Hello everyone and happy Sunday! Hey, we've got video games to play. But I think the first thing we need to do, hello Kia, yep, is give Cop here a fish. Because he's hungry. So what fish should we give? Let me look at my list here. I think we will give... I think the Piraruku is what we're gonna go with. The reason being is it was between these two, and I've got two of these and one of these, so we're gonna go with the Piraruku. Here, have a fish. Nyan Nyan, which is that in my list? Nyan. No. And off he goes. Funya! Hit 3. Alright. Oh my, are you giving this? Thanks! We'll put it to good use. Good kitty. Alright. That's it. Sure. Hello, Lou. Okay. Now, I think where we are is, we just need to talk to everyone here on West Street, and the only areas we haven't talked to people in are here in West Street and up here in the residential area, but I'm going to stay out of there for now because that's where, Marie the Kitty is, and I think that will move the story forward. So for now, we'll clear out West Street of people to talk to, and then we will go to the cathedral and up to Mainz and explore the rest of Crossbell to talk to people. Why is everyone so worked up over a building? They're acting like children, oohing and awing all over the place. Patooey! I mean, sure, it is kind of impressive, ellipsis. But flipping through fashion magazines is way more fun than looking at some big tower, not to mention educational. She's really comparing apples to oranges here, ellipsis. Flip, flip, flip. Wow, ellipsis. The model in this picture is so pretty, ellipsis. Why can't I have a waist like hers? Because you're 8? It's really difficult to judge people's ages with the chibi style. I have no idea. She could be 16. I have no idea. No idea how old Pansy is supposed to be. I've been in the wholesale business in Crossbell for about 3 years now. And thanks to this upcoming unveiling ceremony, the department store put in an order with us. An enormous order. I always knew Crossbell was the right place to ply my trade. I'm raking in the mirror, baby. Yeah. Mom! Hi, Aunt Lay. Still not sure how they... I had to see what the phonetic spelling in Japanese is and see if I can work out what the proper pronunciation. Late? Really, I'm not sure. Anyone have any idea how that's supposed to be pronounced? We went to say hello to Cecile yesterday. Oh, did you now? I bet she was just thrilled to see you again, am I right? Yeah, definitely, ellipsis. It looked like she was doing well. I'll admit, she had me taken aback. It's not often I meet such a lovely young lady. Definitely. Cecile's so caring and loving, it's no wonder she became a top-notch nurse. Unlike Cerrone. Hell yeah, she's exactly my type, too. Breathing. Wouldn't mind playing doctor with her if you know what I mean. Have you no shame, Randy? That's her mother you're speaking to. Keep this up and you'll be back at the hospital sooner than you think. Cecile always was quite a popular one. I hope you all continue getting along with her. Lose like the pronunciation? Yeah, don't know. Lady? Letty? Late? No idea. They say Prince Albert of Remiferia is St. Ursula's most generous sponsor, rather. Supposedly, Speaker McDowell has had a friendly relationship with the Grand Prince for a long time, too. But is it because of the generous sponsoring, or...? Oscar got this weird letter yesterday. You don't think it could have been a love letter, right? Just because he's maybe better at baking than me, thinks he's some sort of Casanova or something? Ugh! Who on Eidos' green earth sent Oscar a love letter? Not that I care or anything, Baka, ellipsis. I'm just surprised anyone could even like a jerk like him, is all ellipsis. Okay, so, confirmed, we are on Earth. Or we're not, and it's just a colloquial phrase. I got a letter from someone gushing about being my fan the other day. Weird, it's not like I'm a performer at Arkansas or something. You think they sent it to the wrong person? Maybe I should just give it back if I get another one. I, ellipsis, don't know if that's the right call. Huh? Why not? Man, I just don't get this ellipsis. You know what else? Bennett scrunched her face up all weird when she saw the letter. She even asked what was inside. Why the sudden interest in my mail? Mooncake muffin. By the by, Chiruru came home the other day. I wish she would have let me know she was going to be back in town. And we could have caught up over a nice cup of tea by now. She's hardly ever in town these days. Least she could do is meet me for a cup of tea or something while she's here. You know, I can schedule her into my heavy bread schedule. Schedule. Oscar gets a batch of fan letters in the mail every once in a while. It's been happening ever since he was featured in the Crossbell Times, but hey, as long as they come by to buy our products, it's no crust off my bread. As far as I'm concerned, Oscar's new fan base is just another set of customers. And like any customers, we gotta keep them happy. We'll have to keep an eye out for Bennett, though, make sure her dough doesn't get even more sour than it already is. Okay. Hey, Bennett, what's made your dough so sour? Bennett has a particular interest in the mail. The wife's all up in a... Still? Refuses to so much as speak a word. All I did was invite her to watch the unveiling ceremony together, but she gave me the silent treatment instead. Would have been the perfect pair, too. Fine wine and fireworks. All these years and she still doesn't know taste when it's right in front of her. Sure, it costs a pretty mirror, but the wine's already bought. Woman, what does she want me to do? Take it back for a refund? Well, two can play at this game. If silent is what she wants, silent is what she'll get. I took more photos of Orcus Tower than I could count once the unveiling ceremony ended. Now, taking a picture of Orcus Tower, I would forgive you for shooting vertically. I have to say, that thing is one incredible feat of architecture, all 40 stories of it. Man, oh man, can't wait to develop these photos. The building is going to be one of the Crossbell's most famous landmarks for years to come, no doubt about it. My husband bought a bottle of fine vintage wine without telling me, and it didn't come cheap, as you can guess. Are you drinking it right now? Is that what it is? In front of you? This was after he tried to blow our savings on a garage for his four-wheeled money pit. This never ends with Captain Spendthrift. That husband of mine, I swear, ellipsis. It'll be a cold day in Gehenna when I approve of him flushing Mira down the toilet. He's lucky he's got such a cute butt. Wouldn't give him the time of day otherwise. My husband was invited to attend the unveiling of Orcus Tower as one of its designers. He should be basking in the glory of a job well done right now. Emphasis on should. Did you guys hear? Arkansas is coming out with a new updated performance of Golden Sun Silver Moon. Oh, I'm so hyped! Hyped! I've got to get my hands on some tickets stat. No way I'm gonna let myself miss that. Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, ladies. Soulcaster says, quick Google search, YouTube videos say Leyte. I don't know, but they also say it's an island in the Philippines. Leyte. Oh, if it isn't my favorite little guy. Hey. Ow, geez, not so... Are we getting a back rub? What's going on? Not so Raphaelia. What are you doing, Ellipsis? Well, all those fancy foreign dignitaries are coming to our theater tonight, and Sully here is helping out with a minor role in tonight's performance. That means I've got to get her all good and limbered up with a nice, deep massage, Ellipsis. Like so! Ouch! So I see, Ellipsis. Is she gonna be alright? I've heard a massage can do more harm than good if the person given it doesn't have a lot of experience. Oh, I have plenty of experience, my friends. Not so much consensual experience, but experience. I had a professional masseuse show me the ropes, and from what I was told, I mastered every last bit of it. As a matter of fact, I do this all the time for Risha when we're stretching during practice. I see. Sounds like you don't shy away from diversifying your skill set if it helps improve your productions. That's a professional for you. It'd help her diversity. I'd help her diversify her skill set any day of the week. Good job, gosh, Randy. Ah, it's too much, too much. You sure you're doing this right? Oh, don't be so dramatic. You know I'd never put the show in jeopardy. It only hurts so much because those pre-performance jitters have your body stiff as a board. So don't you worry your pretty little head, you might even learn to like it. Could you sound any more shady? Hush now, you. Let's see you try to backtalk me again after a bit of this! Ah! With an actual bespoke pose, too. Nice. Where do you think you're touching? I honestly have no idea. Oh, don't worry so much. This massage is just as effective as any other. You're full of crap. Ellipsis, that tickles, Ellipsis. Well, look who's starting to fill out. Someone's got a bright future in store after all. Good gravy. What are you even talking about? There's so much wrong with this scene that I don't even know where to begin. I think that would depend on who you're asking. Well, at least it looks like Sully has made a home for herself in Arkansas. Don't just stand there watching, you call yourself police officers? I was thinking the same thing. Now, you won't get off that easily, she said, chuckling to herself with a double entendre. Oh, that was the end of it, okay. Are we done yet? I think I'm loosened up enough now, Ellipsis. Nope, still a little tense. We're not stopping until you're completely unwind. So sit back, relax, and let my hands work their magic. Ellipsis, how much longer is this gonna take? Ellipsis, just get this over with already. I can give you and the rest of the boys a rub down too if you want, little guy. Personally, though, I'd rather work with my fellow girls first, for comfort's sake, of course. Whose comfort exactly, Ellipsis? Yeah, I think I'll pass. If she's already this bad while sober, I'm screwed, Ellipsis. We have a performance tonight, and that means I need to get Sully here nice and limbered up. Better safe than sorry, no. One of my special ladies' massages should do just the trick. Why the heck is she like this, Ellipsis? Ilya and Susan, Jennifer, Molesty McSexfest. They should. I'm sure they'd get along. Just assaulting each other over and over. Surely, that's what it was. Tiberius, hello. Says evening. Not gonna be able to stick around long tonight, but hey, how's everyone? I'm doing pretty well. Brian says, Ilya surely has already met the city's quota of molestation. You can stop, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Momo and her friends went out to watch today's unveiling ceremony. I'll have to ask her how it was when she returns. I hope they enjoy themselves. Don't mind us, we're just going upstairs to your, personal, private living quarters. The Orcus Tower unveiling ceremony was today, right? I would have been there front and center if it didn't have a shop to tend to. Yeah, what can I say? Limousines, airships, and trains filing in to see our shiny new tower, Ellipsis. Speaks to the little kid in us all. Skyscraper like Orcus Tower speaks... Yep. Then limousines there. Yep. Rephrase of what he just said. No matter how old I get, my heart still jumps at the mere thought of these kind of things. Got that. Okay. Stylish mirror? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have that. It's a shame that once you place the room items, they're out of your inventory, so you can't see that you have them. You just kind of have to keep it in mind. Hey, Pete. Huh? Our latest client's consultation fee seems awfully small, Ellipsis. Mr. Grimwood must be handing out discounts willy-nilly again. He needs to be firmer with his prices. Giving in like this is bad luck for a lawyer. Yeah, good grief, Ellipsis. He's going to make himself look like a pushover Ellipsis. Like, also Pete here. I think he's like 9 or something, but he's probably supposed to be significantly older than that, but who can tell? Crossbell is going to be host to several international leaders for these few days. As a result, security has been bolstered even though the conference has only just begun. Trouble almost always rears its ugly head at times like these, so remember to watch out for each other. Yep. Okay. I think we've got everything except the residential area, which we will leave for later. So, let's see, Kitty. Didn't we have a... Okay, so East Crossbell. Alright. Well, let's go north first. And we'll just go right around the residential neighborhood. Just in case there's a cutscene that starts the minute we step foot in there. I was able to see how the unveiling ceremony was going, even from all the way up here. Watching them reveal Orcus Tower in all its splendor for the very first time, is almost overwhelming. To think the labors of man could create such an incredible structure, Ellipsis, I just can't hold back my amazement. 'Twas amazeballs. Orcus Tower's humongous! Looking at it made me feel like an ant. I wish I could have gone to the unveiling thing with Kia. Chances like this are once in a lifetime. Wait, never mind, you didn't hear that. We welcome you with open arms, which is why we keep the door firmly locked. Pardon me, Sister Juju. I'll be teaching Sunday school in Mines tomorrow, and I wanted to ask about a troubling story I heard, Ellipsis. Apparently some sort of, Ellipsis, bizarre incident occurred along the mountain path earlier this year. Now that you mention it, I do recall something strange happening in the area. I believe there were eyewitness reports of spectral monsters appearing in the old ruins near the village. Is there anything more you can tell me? I suppose so, though I don't know all the details. We can fill you in, Reese. There I was, teaching class in mines with Sister Hatina, when suddenly things took a turn for the worse. The father of one of the girls, her name was Kimmy, by the way, came marching right in. You see, he was worried that ellipsis... This wasn't what I had in mind, ellipsis. Oh, hey, it's the reporter dude, Frank, or something. Well, Nielsen, yeah. Pleasant surprise, Nielsen. That's mighty fine liquor you brought. Pint on the price, or bit on the pint. Bit on the pricey side, though, eh? Oh, that's quite all right. It was given to me as a gift to begin with. Yes, regifting. I would be more than happy to share it with you. Oh, well, in that case, what do you say we get to the bottom of this bad boy? Ah, very well. It's been far too long since we last enjoyed a drink together. I didn't realize Nielsen was back in town. We're gonna have a lot of catching up to do tonight. I don't mind keeping anyone company so long as they can put up with my trivial ramblings. In any case, it's good to know that Quint is still doing well. Alright. Yo, bro. Alright. Hey, Noelle, wanna visit your dad? I think... No. Where? Is he this one? This one? It's one of these, pretty sure. I think. No, that's McLean. Where's he? Isn't there... Am I remembering wrong or something? I thought there was a... No. I don't know if it's that one, but it seems to me we found Pop. Oh, hey, it's Clarice. It's over here. Boy, I was on the wrong side of the damn cemetery. Oh, hello everyone. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt you while you were paying your respects. Noelle told us about this grave just recently. Yeah, it belongs to the father Fran and I lost around 10 years ago. You always know this sort of thing is possible, having a family member in active service, ellipsis, but nothing could have prepared us. Did I... Maybe I'm confusing hearing about their father who passed with the grave that we found that's mostly ellipses. Like, the whole thing's worn away. And I'm conflating the two. I honestly don't remember. Probably why I was on the wrong side. Let's see. You always knows things are possible, having a family member in active service, ellipses, but nothing could have prepared us. That was a long time ago, though. Nothing worth crying over now. I suppose you could consider it a reminder to value your lives today. Never forget the people who would mourn you if you left them behind. Don't worry, Mom, we won't. Can I have cookies? Remember, the life you're living now is a precious thing. Never forget the people who would mourn you if you left them behind. Yeah. Orcus Tower is supposed to signify a new era for Crossbell. If my husband were here today, I'm sure we would have attended the unveiling ceremony together. Yeah, I think I'm probably confusing this one with remembering that the Seekers were talking about their dad in the previous episode. So, yeah. The unveiling ceremony took my breath away. Frankly, I'd written a 40-story building off as all but impossible. Aha! I'll have to give Mayor Croyce my regards the next time he comes by to pray. He clearly has a better imagination than mine. Well, you know what they say. You can expand your imagination by smoking some good old lupinus grass! I got the chance to see Orcus Tower's unveiling earlier. I had to really crick my neck back to take it all in. Just think what it'd be like to pray on top of that baby. No way the goddess wouldn't hear you from up there. Maybe we should give it a climb one day. Even I feel apprehensive about how this trade conference will turn out. The dignitaries from each nation are highly intelligent, exceedingly motivated individuals. I may be a priest, but I'm a cross-bellend too. Their decisions will affect me just the same as anyone else. Alright, let me think. So, we found Olivier and Vander yesterday, or last week, rather. We haven't run into Kalika. We haven't run into Lecter, or Osborne, or Prince Albert, or President Rockford. So, are we gonna, like, as we visit mines and the hospital and the gates in Armorica, are we gonna run into them in those places, or are they just, you know, in places we can't get to yet? I understand that Sister Reese asked to be entrusted with tomorrow's trip to mines in your stead, is that right? Yeah, she told me she has a wealth of experience teaching Sunday school. Pardon me, Archbishop, but is something wrong? Should I be concerned about Sister Reese? You've asked about her rather frequently since her arrival. No, it's nothing so dire. I'm merely ellipsis concerned over the girl's work habits. Report to me right away if you learn any further developments with her. Yeah, Archbishop. Wishes to go on a mission to mines. Ellipsis? While it does concern me somewhat, I will not forbid it. Yep. Archbishop Araldo has been unusually preoccupied over Sister Reese since her arrival. Could there be something he knows about her that the rest of us don't? Yes. Brian says, on that note, trivia question, which playable characters we've met so far are known to have 2 living biological parents? Wow. Well, Ellie's parents, as far as we know, are still alive. They just moved. They split up. One went back to Crossbow and one went to Calvard. Let's see. Lloyd's parents are gone. Noel's dad is gone. Waji, I don't think we've heard much about his family. Randy's dad is gone. So that's the main cast at least. So Ellie, I think, is the only one in our main cast with parents that we at least haven't heard they passed away. If you want to go back to the previous games, Estelle's mom, Estelle and Joshua, I guess, she has Mrs. Bright passed away. Tita's parents are both still alive, and her mom is like the best characters. So, Erica Russell. Yeah, so. There's a couple. The unveiling ceremony was earlier today, wasn't it? Looking up at the tower from 40 floors below, I'm sure any child would think it goes straight into the heavens. Little ones are probably beside themselves with excitement right now. Let's see. Oh, Ren's parents are... both of them are here. Harold and Sophia. Trying to think, who else do we got we've actually thought of their parents? I think Kevin's an orphan, if I'm remembering right. Because his mom tried to kill him. I don't remember if Kevin's dad was ever mentioned, but I know mom's definitely gone. Reese, is that her mom or her sister? I think it's her sister. The chocolate feeding lady. I think that's Reese's older sister. Let's see. Wait, did you... Let's see. Playable characters, he said, yeah. Ren counts, yeah. Yeah, Ren... I mean, she's so far not playable in this arc, but we got to play as her in the third. Brian says Ren's playable in the third. Good Curly Cast, hey! No sleep and too much coffee, yeah. Annalise's grandpa's still around, but I don't think we know her parents. Also, no data that I'm aware of for Julia and Ellen, yeah. So Brian says, yeah, Tita, Ren, and Ellie, fewer character than games so far. that's the problem with being an anime protagonist, is your parents are rarely stick around. Oh wait, we want to see if anything's happening at the doll studio. Excuse us. Whoop. Oh, I thought I could sneak behind, but... Nope. Boku no Baka, that's... Yeah, every experience point counts. Whoop. Box. Probably the best addition in any of these games is destructible environmental objects. Let's put some rocks and pots and boxes and stuff that players can smash, since we can do this. That's a really good idea. I approve. Whoops. Hello. Bunny on a rock, says Curly Cast? Yeah. Tiberius can think of another one, but we haven't... I wouldn't know, because we haven't gotten far enough in the game yet. Or series. So someone we've played, but we don't know anything about their parents. Shizuku's not playable, but her mom's gone. Yeah. It's a hard knock life for the kids of Zmoria. That would be a no. Pardon us. Will you explode if I hit you? I'm not that far ahead of you, huh? Okay. Yep. Bunny on a rock. Alright, where to leave my car? Where's my car? There we go. Yosh! Iku ka! Doko ni ikou ka na? Sa, iku zo! Yeah, you've got another 5 games before you... 5 games, that would be... Oh god, are we talking Crossbell Arc? Or... Oh, hey, Harold's up here. Would it be Zin's parents, maybe? Hey, where's Amy? She's usually hanging around out front. Well, actually, let's start at the bottom and work our way up. Max is out drinking with Hoffman today. He works harder than the others, twice as hard even. I'd say he's earned a nice day off. There's never a quiet moment around once Amy and Loggy get together. Yeah, it's nice when 2 siblings get along in it. That being said, Ellipsis, I wish they'd bicker less and help around the house more. So here she is. Hey, Loggy, you got any spicy stories to share? Of course I don't. You really think I've got the patience to go around chasing skirts? You're no fun, Ellipsis. Maybe Gantz would have something for me. Something involving those beautiful, bouncy bunny girls at the casino, Ellipsis. I don't know. I don't care. Amy, stop living vicariously through other people. I'm bored to death here, and my brother doesn't even have any raunchy stories to tell, Ellipsis. Not that I have any either. Amy wouldn't be half as annoying if she just shut her trap for once. Why can't she just let me enjoy my day off? Like, get on the Orbital network and, like, start reading erotic stories or something. I mean, yeah, I know the Orbital network is fairly new, but, you know porn is going to be one of the first things on it. Oh, man, Ellipsis. Mom and Dad yelled at me again. All I did was go to the back of the mine. What's so bad about that? Ooh, got a little frame rate stutter there. The mine is closed for the day. I'm sure you know what you're doing, but watch out for monsters if you plan on going inside. Orcus Tower, the continent's first true skyscraper, Ellipsis. Ideally, I'd welcome any technological advancements with open arms, but, Ellipsis, in this case, my feelings are mixed. Well, we know it's not Kalika, because we know her dad's dead. And she at least hasn't been playable yet. In this case, which disqualifies her, because she hasn't been playable yet, so we haven't played her. Ideally, I'd welcome any technological advancement with open arms, but Ellipsis, in this case, feelings are mixed. I get the sense that every step forward leaves mine's another step behind. Ah, my apologies. The last thing you need is this old man's ramblings on your mind. At any rate, I suspect the trade conference will be an event of great historical significance. For the sake of all cross-Bellans, I hope Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell represent us well. I dropped by the unveiling ceremony while I was delivering some septium to the city earlier today. The crowd was pretty hyped up over the reveal of Orcus Tower. You could probably get a great view of the city from the roof. That's going on my bucket list for sure. Speaking of bucket list, oh my god. Apparently, Sega released a trailer this week about for Like a Dragon 8. And apparently one of the side modes is Kiryu's bucket list. It's like he's got to wander around and do all the things he always wanted to do but never got around to before they kill him off. Which is kind of morbid, but also kind of sweet. Just because the miners have the day off doesn't mean they can just sit around and drink all day. I mean, it does, actually. Whenever I have alcohol, I get hammered instantly and forget everything. What's so great about that? Can you believe they've been drinking since morning? How do you even do that? Well, whatever. They look like they're having a good time, so I'll let it slide. Let's see. He already won at Pocket Circuit Racing. What more could he possibly want? He's won. Oh no. Yes, no. He won twice. He won in Yakuza 0, and then No, they didn't have Pocket Circuit Racing in Yakuza 6. It was just Pocket Circuit Fighter showed up as a character. I don't think we did any Pocket Circuit Racing, so yeah, it's just oh no, twice. So once in Yakuza 0 and once in the man who forgot his name. Why can't I remember this title? Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. There we go. You know, Chief, you were pretty dang terrifying yesterday. Alec ended up getting the same verbal beating that you usually give us. If you're gonna scold your child, you better do it right. It's for their own good, after all. You'll understand if you ever become a parent yourself someday. I'll take your word for it, Ellipsis. That's the nice thing about children. People you can yell at, consequence-free. If you're gonna scold your child, do it right. What? It's not a parent's job to spoil their children. Being a parent seems pretty tough. It does. It does seem that way. Something I've gathered by watching others, yeah. The miners have the day off, so they've been drinking since the sun came up. Why don't you join them for a round? Sheesh, the mine may be closed, but that just makes me busier than ever. Ah well, this is the business I chose to run. Wouldn't be here if I didn't enjoy it. Stamina steak. Let's see. Curlycast, Andrew, would you do a playthrough of Baldur's Gate free? That's easily 10 years worth of content. Well, my playthrough of Baldur's Gate would probably be... Guy doesn't have sex with anyone, but speaks to every single animal in the entire game. I mean, why have sex with a bear or a tentacle monster when you can talk to rats and goats and things? Of course, some might say, why not both, but... Tiberius says, I'm sure it's in another one too, maybe Kiwami 2 or something. Alright, well, it's in Zero, it's in... The actual Pocket Circuit Racing is in Zero and Gaiden. Yeah, it seems to me there was a Pocket Circuit and at least one more. I mean, in Like a Dragon 7, in Yakuza Like a Dragon, the one that introduced Kasuga, Pocket Fighter's in there, but it's not Pocket Circuit Racing, it's the go-kart thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, here's Harold. Well, would you look at that, Harold came to pay us a visit. Good timing, last batch of stock I bought from him was starting to run low. Harold always knows just when to show up. I think I'll go ahead and give him a nice big tip this time. Light punching bag, yeah, I think we got that. Hi, Mr. Hayworth! Did you come to do business with Daddy? That's exactly right, Kimmy. I have a lot of goods for him to see today. I even brought along that Mishy plush you've had your eyes on. Wow, really? Hooray! Ah, there's nothing more uplifting than a child's smile. Yay, a Mishy plush! Curly Cat says, that'd be a great playthrough. Although the animals do have funny things to say. My husband forgot his lunch yesterday, so I went over to deliver it to him, ellipsis. And who did I find wandering the mine but Alec? I gave him a good scolding for not listening to me. Honestly, that boy, ellipsis, I've told him 1,000 times to stay outside where it's safe. You know, go walk around the roof of Amy and Loggie's house. You know, the one on the edge of a cliff with no railings. That's where it's safe. I'm worried enough with my husband down there every day. I don't need to worry about Alec, too. What am I gonna do with that boy? You think he'd listen to me for once in his life? Alright, anyone in here? Probably not, because they have the day off, apparently. No. Alright. So, my tales from QA today is... Did I get everyone? Yeah, I think so. Is, we have, talk to you? Yeah. Our, what is it? It's a new, tax rates or something for 2024. And I had to test to make sure they were applied properly. The problem is they don't go into effect until January 1st, so I really can't test them unless we do something like we literally change the time on the server, which we're not doing. So, it's one of those, I don't know, what do you do? Alright, so... Well, it's not Baldur's Gate, but it'll have to do. It's like, alright, well, I tested to make sure that all of the 2023 rates are calculating correctly. Except this one that applies to a benefit tier that hasn't been valid in 30 years, so there's no way to test it. Test this, make sure it works. Literally impossible, can't I? The joys of QA. We've got to keep a tight lookout at the border for the duration of the conference. If anything were to happen while the dignitaries are in Crossbell, it could turn into an international incident. This is a monumental responsibility the CGF has on its shoulders. Test on a virtual machine or container where you change the time. Yeah, I don't have the ability to do that from my workstation, but yeah, it's one of those things where what we've been doing in the past has been just making sure that the application of the new rates don't screw anything up with the current ones, and then we just release it, and once New Year hits, we just spot check it and make sure it's working. So I'm like, alright, that's the way you want to do it. I mean, yeah, there are ways to do it. You know, Brian's example is a way it could be done. But, if anything were to happen while the dignitaries are in Crossbell, it could turn into an international incident. The CGF has a monumental responsibility to ensure that everything goes smoothly. Our finest men and women are guarding the heads of state at Michelin. Each of them consistently performs well in live combat exercises, so the safety of the dignitaries is guaranteed. And to be fair, the developer actually did that. That's how the developer unit tested. So it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, it's just a rate factor. So if what happens is if we get to 2024 and we look at the calculation for someone doing a service credit purchase and it's using the wrong value, we can go, oh, well, for some reason it's not working, fix it, hit the recalculate button, and it applies the new value. It's not a huge thing. It just has to be something you keep an eye on. But the new rates are there. The effective date is correct. The rates are correct. So once the clock rolls over, it should be fine. It has been unit tested. So yeah. Anyway, the security measures Commander Ball the security measures Commander Ball's laid out for the conference are both sound and judicious. By allocating only as many capable personnel as are required, we won't have to compromise in protecting the borders either. Did we ever figure out what Muriel was promoted to? I think, didn't we talk to her and she, like, wouldn't spill the beans yet? I think. Maybe. Proper leadership like this would have never been possible under the former commander. I thought if I racked up an impressive enough service record, maybe I, too, could be commander someday, Ellipsis. But so long as Commander Balls is around, I can't see anyone ever surpassing her. Oh, nice dress. Gileath Osborne of Erebonia will be attending the trade conference. They call him the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Which, again, seems like a title that only an actual villain would adopt. His alias comes from his motto, "Our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron." Oh, well, yeah. On our troops and our armaments. Under his leadership, Erebonia hasn't shied away from annexing autonomous states by force. That's... Boy, that certainly doesn't help the warm and fuzzies any, does it? Without a doubt, he's the person that Crossbow has the most to be cautious of. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, lady. The railway was closed to the public this morning. I suppose it's only to be expected, though, what with the Eisen graph passing through. You know what? I think we were in the train station last week, and they were saying, "Hey, we're moving the Eisen graph to a different track, so you can go in and look." I couldn't figure out how to actually... I think that was a lie. They were lying to me. Oh, please, it certainly can't be anything worth flocking over to gawk at. Still, Orcus Tower has been such a hot topic in the Empire that I just have to see it for myself. I'm here to see that new skyscraper everyone's talking about, Orcus Tower, or what have you. What is it like, I wonder? I'm excited to find out. Stella and I are officially an item, but I haven't been able to ask her on a single date. What? Do you just stay home and smooch? I mean, it's none of my business, but... sure, the trade conference securities stuff's taken up a lot of my time, but I've never been good at this sort of thing anyway, Ellipsis. Shoot, Ellipsis, I want to take things to the next level with her, but I just don't know how, Ellipsis. Ask her! Class and I started seeing each other a while ago, just to give things a try. Okay, so you're seeing each other, but not dating? Again, none of my business, but I'm just not sure what what you're talking about. Oh well, as long as you guys are happy. But weirdly enough, we're not acting any differently than we did before we started dating. Is there really nothing more to it? Yes. That is the extent that a relationship can reach. There's nothing beyond that veil. Maybe just being in a relationship to begin with is the part guys care about. Yes, definitely. Honestly, I don't have much experience with this kind of stuff, so there could be something I'm missing. Maybe just... yeah. Nope, you've got it. That's the sum total. You know, just hanging out, enjoying people's company. The new armored cars have been in service for a while now, and dang are they cool. They've got powerful missile launchers and reinforced armored plating. Without a doubt, they're the CGF's most powerful weapons. And they don't look like they're constantly breaking. Because of the shining red light on the back that looks like the person driving is riding the brakes. Because we didn't have really stupid designers. They may not hold a candle to other countries' airships and tanks, but they still strike a good balance between form and function. CGF's new armored cars are hands down the best weapons at their disposal. They may not hold a candle to other countries' airships and tanks, but they still strike a good balance between... yes, okay. Anyone else in here? Hey, Jared. Do I think he's a villain? Gileath Osborne? Yeah. Or at the very least, our antagonist. I mean, he doesn't seem like a nice guy. Oh, we still gotta go upstairs. Jared says, yes, it was a lie and that line's not in the game. The airship, or the train. Whoa, did I get this? Make it at home, soup's a dishing, settling on the table. Yes, it must have. Yeah, there she is. Yeah. Where's Commander Balls? If you're looking for Commander Balls, well, her title still says Warrant Officer. She's leading the security detail at Michelin for the day. The dignitaries will be staying at the estate guest house, making it the focal point of our defense. So that means you're running the show here again in place of Commander right now, huh? I don't know, Ellipsis. Can little Miss Warrant Officer really stand in for the great Commander Balls? That was uncalled for, Ellipsis. Regardless of your concerns, I used to do this all the time when the former commander was slacking, which was all the time. And I'll be perfectly fine in Commander Ball's absence, too. You'll see. Keep up the energy. You just might pull through. I was often left in charge of Tantrum Gate's operations under the former commander, and I'll be perfectly fine in Commander Ball's absence, too. You'll see. Balls. Balls, 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 balls. Jared says, don't think her promotion is till later in the game. Yeah, that's what it seems like. We know she's in line for promotion, but I guess she's... You know, I do the same thing. Like, I didn't talk about... When I got my new job at UC last year, I didn't talk about it until, like, everything was finalized. You know, like... You know, stuff like they were doing the background checks and stuff, and that's ostensibly only a formality, but... Yeah, until I had the, you know, everything signed, sealed, and delivered, I didn't want to jinx anything. My buddy Burl is stationed over at Tangrim Gate, and my left butt cheek is going numb. I'm losing blood. Wake up! Wake up! That's weird. Half my arse just fell asleep. My leg's fine. Let the blood flow return to the buttock. But yes, he says they're getting pretty worked into the ground every day with how strict the new deputy commander is. I think just about anyone would prefer that to having an incompetent superior officer, though. Commander Balls is pretty strict herself, but I'd take her over our old commander any day. Anyone prefer strict to incompetent. Commander Balls falls under the former. Yep. I saw a Crimson Orbital train pass under the gate this morning. It was the same one reserved for use by the Imperial government. Prince Olivert and the Blood and Iron Chancellor were likely on board. That means the trade conference has truly begun, Ellipsis. I've got to stay sharp. Yes, but did you count how many passengers were on the train? That's important, you see. Alright, where'd we park? Where's our car? Oh, we just left it here, not in any of the parking spaces, but... Hi. Prison security was heavily revamped after the cult incident. Being run... Oh, it's like... Is What's-Her-Face still going to be standing at the vending machine? Oh, who is it? It's, pink hair or something? Yeah. Being overrun by the brainwashed CGF was inexcusable, even if they are an elite unit. That jailbreak is a black spot on the prison's honor and reputation. We're taking a number of precautions to ensure that nothing like that ever happens again. We've decided to lock the doors. Oh, golly gosh. Anyone fishing or anything? Okay, so she's not by the vending machines. We're going to have a lecture about Crossbell State laws in this meeting room today. As an officer, just knowing the laws isn't enough. You have to uphold and observe them yourself and lead by example. Well, don't see her. Before his promotion, Deputy Commander Douglas of the CGF was an instructor here at the Academy. He taught several practical training courses and often took it upon himself to help out with our survival training exercises as well. Believe me when I say this, Ellipsis, the man is absolutely ruthless when he wants to be. I've watched recruits drop like flies, one after the other from his drills. Even now, just thinking about it sends a chill down my spine. That's his style, though. He's the kind of leader that would give the nicest smile in the world while demanding you move mountains for him. I can see why they call him Douglas the Demon. Demon Doug. I'm a little envious you two got to train with the Deputy Commander. Guardsmen often call him CGF's Ray of Hope. Yeah, it would have been nice to learn under him during my time as a cadet. Well, I guess you have a point. I'm certainly grateful for how many times his lessons have helped me in an actual pinch. It's true, the Academy turned out many upstanding officers during his tenure as an instructor, Lloyd included. Selfish as it may sound, it made my heart ache to see him walk away from his position here, ellipsis. But I understand that his duty was to the CGF first and foremost, plus it's hard to turn down a direct request from Commander Balls. I wish he could have stayed. But you must obey the balls.
どうしますか? 目的地を選んでください.
Alright. Alright, now I think we've got a monster out on the East Road somewhere, which is why we're gonna walk. Let me double check that. East Crossbell Highway. It's just on the highway somewhere. Alright. So I watched another movie last night, and it was a Christmas movie. So keeping with the theme. It's called, the Suicide Game? No, not Suicide Game. Summoning... Sacrifice Game. The Sacrifice Game, that's what it's called. What can I say about it? Another film with a really great premise that I don't think it completely successfully capitalized on, but, you know, I enjoyed it well enough. Maybe one day we'll figure out what this thing is. Oh, hello, bird. Basically, we've got a school for girls, and there's a few kids, well, there's two and a teacher, staying over the Christmas break. When cultists show up to sacrifice them to summon a demon that will grant all their wishes. But the cultists are stupid and don't know what the hell they're doing. And are biting off... They didn't read the instructions very carefully, so they might be biting off more than they can chew. Now, the, what exactly they're doing wrong and what is going to happen contrary to what they want to happen, I think is... I mean, it was really easy to predict, but I think that was intentional. Like, I'm not gonna spoil it, but because but still, I think for me the fun of the movie, even though I guessed what the twist, so to speak, was. Oh, there you are. Hello. Go ahead. For me, the fun was watching these idiots terrorize the girls and just waiting for the bad thing to happen. Like, oh man, you guys are screwed. And really, my biggest problem with the movie was I thought the relationship between our two protagonists really needed more time. Because the ending really depends on a strong emotional bond between these two characters, and we don't really have that by the end, so it doesn't play as strong as it could have, was my takeaway. Still, I enjoyed it overall. Alright, monster who's standing here minding his own business. Exterminate! What a bunch of bull. Ah, goddamn, I'm funny. Alright. Let's see, do we have any, Sure. These. Hi. And one of these. Ow. KO'd. Alright, what do we got here? Savage Horn, a savage water buffalo monster. Once it begins its charge, it's nearly unstoppable. Okay, well that did hit Lloyd, so that's nice. And that hit Lloyd too, so also nice. Alright. Let's see. Wow, that didn't do a lot. We're gonna die. Alright, I need to go into this fight with anti-KO. Oh, well. Should have reloaded then. Let's, Alright. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, faint. So, need one of those. We've only got one, so let's run back to town real quick and see if there's anything we can buy. Whoops, hello bird. Alright. stuff. No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can buy right now.
Yosh, 行くか。
We've got one anti-feint, that's something.
Say ha!
So, let's leave that and we'll give it to you. Let's do this. Whoop, oh, fudge.
さあ始めましょう。
あ
そこ。
ぐはっ行くぞやっで
行きます。そこ。
任せろ。
はっ
私の番ね。はい。守りたい。このクロスベルを。
Up here, stop it. Stop chasing me. Alright.
手強いぞ気をつけろ
了解です。
ほらよ。甘いっての。
そこだぐはっ俺の番だな
Alright. Let's think about this.
Say よーし。はっ。無駄です。よーし。はっ。
行くぞ任せてくれ
よっしゃ。
世話が焼けるな。
私の番ですね。そこ。
任せてくれ。セット。
任せろ。
よし。えいっと。
行きます。そこ。
任せろ。はっ。
私の番ね。行きます。そこ。
よし。セット。
行くぜ。
Alright, that one went a bit better.
はっ、ちょろいぜ。
Raid! What do you know? Another craft book. Looks like our two CGF alumni are a perfect fit for it this time around. Well, hot damn! Ready to show everybody what we got, Noel? They won't know what hit them. Howling Raid. Yes, we know how it works, thank you. Alright. Do, 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 do. Do. Oh, with it, we'll walk.
敵接近、迎撃を開始します。そこ。私の番ですね。そこ。
任せろ。ぜ
任せて。
行くぞ。せいでよし、もう大丈夫だ。せいはせいはせいは
Bird don't want none of that.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
あいた。今だわ。みんな。上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。やっ
はあもらったぜ。任せろ。
俺の番だな。えいはっ
任せてそこ
そこだ。よしもう大丈夫だ。セット。
Just grinding Lloyd's CP back up. Take care of Soulcaster.
やっでや行くぞみんな。
おう。
行きますそこ
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。えいはっまだまだいける。
How long has it been since I felt this alive while casting my line? Back in my younger days, I used to duel with my fishing gear on the line like it was nothing. I gotta say, being on the ropes like this again actually gets me a little excited. Alrighty, I better polish up my England chops and make myself useful to the rest of the boys. I may as well be dead if I can't at least become a professional fisher. Oh, golly. 213, 214, 215 ellipsis! I'm giving my rod 1,000 practice casts before I bait up and get to work, just like I do every day. I don't think your rod cares, buddy. Exercises like this are perfect for building up arm strength and muscle memory. The goddess doesn't smile on the lazy. To be an angler means to be diligent each and every day. Okay.
敵接近狙い撃つわ
任せてくれ。やっでやまだまだいける。やっと
みんな気をつけてそこ
行くぜ。
よしやっでや
私の番ねよかった
Oop.
やっと
Alright.
えいはっ
Okay, here we are at the other gate. President Rocksmith is known in the Republic as a man of the people. I wonder what kind of man he is behind closed doors. President Rocksmith's limousine came through here this morning. Between preparing to receive him and redirecting traffic, we've been very busy today. With all these foreign dignitaries coming to Crossbell, the CGF has to be especially on its toes. Oh, golly gosh. All the vehicles that couldn't pass through Tangram Hill due to the traffic restrictions have been rushing through one after another. I was sort of expecting this, but that doesn't make us any less busy. This morning's traffic regulations made it nearly impossible to get through Tangram Hill. Then again, it was due to President Rocksmith gracing Crossbell with his presence, so I suppose it's alright. President Rocksmith has been securely escorted to Crossbell City without incident. We will continue to stay vigilant throughout the trade conference. Word is that the visiting dignitaries will get to see Arkansas perform tonight. I suppose that's the privilege afforded to guests of the state. Boy, do I envy them. Orcus Tower piqued my interest, so against my better judgment, I came to Crossbell to have a look. Now that I saw it at the unveiling ceremony, it's about time for me to head on home. Man, I wanted to be on security detail at Michelin too. I've only been once, but the food at the restaurant there was amazing. Then again, Michelin is shut down while the trade conference is in progress, so I guess that place wouldn't even be open. Nom nom nom. Ah well, no point grieving for the food that could have been when I've got some in front of me right now. Good way to look at it. You can't talk about Calvard without mentioning the diverse melting pot of cultures they have. Eastern culture in particular has had quite the impact on their culinary arts. There's a lot a cook like me can learn from all the excellent Eastern cuisine. Ah, goodness. Look, already in here. Commander Ball's promotion and Sergeant Major Seeker's transfer ended up happening around the same time. As a result, Tangram Gate doesn't have nearly as many women stationed here as it used to. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's still a pity, Ellipsis. It's lonely without you and the commander around. Who am I supposed to gossip with now? Not to interject, but Ellipsis, can't you just gossip with the male guardsmen? Are you really this oblivious? Ladies can't gossip the way they want to with a man around, Lloyd. That sounds like a double standard to me, but at this point I'm too afraid to pry any further, Ellipsis. Come back to the CGF as soon as you can, okay, Sergeant Major? I'll fill you in on all the hottest gossip when you do. I'm gonna have a lot to catch up on when I get back, Ellipsis. Doug! It's good to see you, Deputy Commander Douglas. Ah, the SSS, you've come at the perfect time. I was just about to take a breather. Why don't you keep me some company? Yes, keep me some company while you're here. Pfft. Knowing you, your idea of hanging out is probably a round of combat practice. Tempting as that sound, I don't have any time for my usual lunch break workout. That says a lot about how busy you are. Well, it's only to be expected, seeing as the main session of the conference is just 24 hours away. I intend to make sure our security setup during the proceedings is infallible as it can be, but the factors to consider are constantly shifting. I'll need to meet with Commander Balls again tomorrow morning. She's currently in charge of guarding Michelin for the remainder of the day. Your concern is understandable, considering how many heads of state will be in one place at Orcus Tower for tomorrow. Oh, golly. Though no matter how hard you try to prepare, there's always going to be something that needs improving. Sure, it'll be easier to rest at night with the CGF taking the lead on things. Sure, but it'll be easier. There we go. Especially with old Thunderbolt Douglas back in their corner. Thunderbolt ellipses. It's been a while since I've gone by that name. That's what some used to call me before I shipped off to the police academy. Thunderbolt this, Demon that. I've never understood the fascination people have with these silly nicknames. Yeah, they both sound fitting to me. Alright. Enough of the teasing. As I was saying, we'll be going the extra siege tomorrow morning to ensure that security during the conference is infallible. Leave the strategizing to us. The SSS has its own duties to focus on. Yeah, we're looking for a cat. Very important stuff. Oh, we also killed a water buffalo that was minding its own business. We got this one, right? Yeah. President Rox... Damn it, with the yawning. President Rocksmith's limousine was guarded by a procession of escort vehicles. It was quite a spectacle to behold. I suppose the Republic could do no less for their leader. I was sweating bullets when we received President Rocksmith's limousine at the gate. I get nervous easily, so I'm worried I might have totally screwed up my salute. Not that the President would care about some lowly guardsman, but geez, that was way too much pressure for me. Alright.
Ah, 乗りますか?
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
We'll see if anyone's hanging out at the rest stop or the farm or anywhere. Good old Farticus farm.
Hey, go!
みんな油断は禁物よ。やっ。はい、そこ。
任せてくれ。えい、と。ふう。みんな大丈夫か。
Well, at least they're staying in there.
やっと。
全力で行かせてもらいます。
やっはっ。そこだ。
任せて。はい。行きます。やー。
Oh yeah.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Well, I mean, at least those explosions to the face regenerated his CP. Alright, anyone at the rest stop? Fish lady's here. Yep, just a box of milk. Milk in a box.
Hey, ha!
みんな気をつけて。
やっで。
はい、そこ。
ぐっ。
番だなぜ
そこだ
よーしやー皆さんお疲れ様でした。
えいはっえいでややっと
Oop, hello.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
そこ
おっしゃ
よしえいっと
私の番ですね。やー任せて。やっ私の番ですね。そこ
よしえいっと
おっしゃ
任せて。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。そここれがみんなの力ですね。
Alright. If I remember right, our bracer friends are up here and have a quest for us, a training thing or something. My accent slips out whenever I get too excited. The younger generations don't talk like that anymore, though, so I'll have to fix it if I want to fit in. When I asked my sister, Maria, I guess, for help, she just told me not to worry about it. What kind of half-hearted advice is that? At this rate, I'm going to be a country bumpkin forever, ellipsis. Elkin has what they call an Armorican accent. It's a way of speaking that's been passed down for generations, but the only people who still have it are him and Donald. He's been trying to get rid of it, but I say there's no sense in trying to do that. It's part of what makes him Armorican. Men worry about the silliest things, ellipsis. In a way, it's something to be treasured. It certainly doesn't bother me, and I don't think he needs to force himself to change. Pretty sure I got that too. Gramps wants me to take over the store for him, but real talk, that sounds like a drag. A total drag, even. My big plan for the future is to move to the city and strike it rich. Oh, good plan. I don't want to run the store for the rest of my life. Instead, I plan to move to the city and strike it rich, yeah. My lower back has been acting up lately. Being old's not all it's cracked up to be. Sooner or later, I'll have to retire. Once that happens, I'd like to pass the store on to Jake, ellipsis, but no matter what I say, he's never shown even a speck of interest. I'm getting too old for this, ellipsis. All I want is to leave the store to Jake and retire. That's not happening anytime soon, what with his total lack of motivation. I mean... Sorry, man, that just ain't his dream. Did you guys hear? They revealed Orca's Tower over in the city today. The heck's an orcish tower? Some kind of food or something? Can we eat it? Huh? No, Ellipsis. It's just a really big building. They say you can see it all. You can see all of Crossbell from the top. Really? No way. I want to go. Orcus Tower's been under that big curtain this whole time, so I guess it makes sense that they don't know. I bet everyone in the city was blown away when they finally took it off. If I sit on Camille's shoulders, will that make me taller than the Orcish Tower? Pulley is a stupid child. So there's a super tall building in the city now, huh? I'd love to explore it someday. Like, think about it, Pulley. If you're sitting on his shoulders, are you taller than any building around here? No! No, you're not. Nope, there they are. I'm planning to ask Seeley out soon. After coming here every day for a while, I think we're getting pretty close. No, that's not how service works, buddy. But oh, bet you she says yes. Okay. Today I steal my heart. Tomorrow I pull the trigger. A couple of bracers are here to take out some monsters. I'll have to be extra nice to them as thanks for all their hard work. I was planning to go check out some more books at the library earlier today, but I forgot the highway would be heavily restricted on account of Calvardian President passing through. Thanks to that, I didn't do anything productive this morning. It's enough to drive a man to tears. I'll go to the city later. Can't go another day without checking out a new book to read. Foreign leaders from all over gathering together in Crossbell Ellipsis. Talk about an unprecedented event in state history. And this whole conference thing was proposed by the city's new mayor? Bold and innovative, just what you'd expect from the CEO of the IBIC. Seeley, just go around. West Zamorian Trade Conference finally begun Ellipsis. Zamoria's got their eyes on us. Wonder how it'll go. Sweet chocolate! Oh, she's got a guess. Did I get this one? Yeah. Nope. So, you'll be lodging up here for a while then? Yes, Kafan was very gracious in allowing us to stay in this room. I'm thinking of helping him out with the inn to show my thanks. That's a wonderful idea. I bet it'll be much easier to run this place with a third set of hands around. That's like 6 hands total. Oh, that's right, I came over to share this with you. It's my special homemade carbonara sauce. Just boil some pasta and you're good to go. Mmm, pasta. I made meatloaf for my Thanksgiving dinner, and I have some extra saltine crackers, so I was trying to think of what to do with them. And I'm thinking, maybe I can do a baked pasta or something and just crumble up the crackers with some cheese, put it on top of the pasta, throw it under the broiler for a bit. That might work. Oh, that's right, I came over to share this with you. Yeah, the sauce. You made this for me? How thoughtful of you. Stefan mentioned having some before. I've been dying to try it myself. I'll talk to them last. We'll see what else is going on in town. They've got orbital versions of standard farming equipment these days. Orbital plows for tilling, orbital tractors for harvesting. Both are essential for farmers in the modern era. I'll tell that to the one old guy in Revenue Village. He hates tractors and stuff. Of course, all we got here in Armorica are the worn-out manual ones. Orbital equipment's essential for farmers. I'd love to have some newer models around, but when all's said and done, that's a luxury we just can't afford. I pitched some ideas on how to keep our Morica afloat to the chief yesterday, Ellipsis, but to no one's surprise, he shot them all down and we ended up having the same old arguments again. Doesn't my father realize how much is at stake for the village right now? The chief vetoed every single proposal I brought him yesterday. Nothing good can come from blindly ignoring tradition in favor of reform. I know Derek... I don't think it's blind, though. Seems to be putting some thought into this. I know Derek's heart is in the right place. He only wants what's best for the village. But even so, we need to consider things carefully so that we don't lose sight of how this village ought to be. I'm willing to acknowledge that our community is in a difficult place right now. That said, we need to consider things Yep. The arguments between Derek and his father have become more volatile with each passing day. I'm always able to calm them down in the end, but things are quickly getting out of hand, Ellipsis. It's worrisome, to say the least. Hopefully, we've already seen the worst of it. Alright, time to talk to Lynn and Aeolian. See what we can do for them. What's up, ladies? What can we do for you? There you guys are. Tio, my sweet angel. Wait, Ellipsis. Is she still not back yet? Well, there goes my motivation. Sorry to disappoint. Don't be. The guild should be issuing a formal apology for her on a near daily basis. I can forgive her, especially when you're looking as smoking as ever, Aeolia. Why not take this chance to hop off the Teotot train and onto the Orlando Express? I'll pass. Next stop, Singlesville. Randy, Ellipsis. I guess that's the end of the line. Please, Randy, give it up already. Our apologies, Lynn. Could you tell us about your request? Sure, it's pretty simple. All we ask is that you join us for a training session. In other words, let's have a scrimmage. A scrimmage? You mean you want the SSS to fight against you guys? Why make a request like that now, of all times? Well, because it wouldn't have been a fair match until now. I guess you're not wrong, Ellipsis. Must you put it so bluntly, though, Ellipsis? Don't take it too harshly. At least this means we recognize how far you've come. In fact, that's exactly why we want to see what you can dish out for yourselves. My downtime just happens to overlap with Lynn's right now, so if we're gonna do this, it needs to be soon. Though it's a shame we couldn't have Scott and Wenzel join in too. If those two were here, this fight would be even more daunting than it already is. Still, you've got a point. Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Hell yeah, I'm always down to get hot and heavy with a more experienced partner. Randy. Jeez, dude. Are you now? I never would have pegged the son of the war god as preferring the low ground. Low ground, Ellipsis? I don't get it. Oh. Waji, would you please stop tainting Noelle's innocent mind? Your new members are a riot. Funny, and from the looks of it, quite skilled too. If you say so, I don't think I'm anything particularly special, Ellipsis, which is why I carry 2 machine guns. I am, do your worst. Oh yeah? Does that mean you accept? What's the call, Lita? You're on. If it's a fight you want, then that's what you'll get. Where we'll be doing it. Right here in the inn. Let's trash this place. We were thinking of an open space that's out of the way. How does the clearing by the entrance sound? We already checked with the village chief and got the okay. I'm itching to get started right now if you're up for it. Are you all stocked up and geared out? We can wait a bit if you need some time. Let's see Ellipsis. Bargain bin bracers no more? That's kind of mean. Alright, I think we're ready. I saved, so it's fine. We're all set to go. What do we say we take this outside? By which I mean, consider your challenge officially accepted. Ah, now you're speaking the language. May the best team win. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say, I hope we have an audience, and yeah, we do. Wow, we've drawn quite a crowd. Looks like word got out about our little match. Huh, no way the Bracers lose. They're gonna wipe the floor with them cops. Wipe the floor? Why would they mop outside? It'd just get all muddy. Oh, pulley. He means that the police don't stand a chance. I'm not so sure that's true, though. I think the SSS is pretty strong, too. Boy, howdy, I'm getting fired up. Who do you reckon's gonna win, Chief? Ellipsis, that's a tough call. Both groups have been a great help to us in the past. Even Chief Tolta is here, Ellipsis. Well, actually, he was the only one we told about the match in the first place. Word always gets around in a small community like this one way or another. What'd you expect? There's over half the town right there. It's starting to make me a little nervous. Hope I don't hit the kids with a stray bullet or anything. Nothing wrong with having an audience every once in a while. Alright, let's get this show on the road. First, we need to figure out how we want to do this. This many people gives us a lot of options to choose from, Ellipsis. That said, I think an old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be best. Oh, are we, Who are we going to, pick to be our partner? You read my mind. Does that sound alright to you guys? I don't have a problem with it. It's your request after all. Can we pick who you'll be fighting? Sure. Just as long as you're one of them, Lloyd. Huh? Why me? Oh, come on, don't act so surprised. We're not only here to test your physical strength, we want to see how you unify the SSS with you at the helm. So, I guess that means I don't get to test out, Noelle and, I think Randy just got a combo craft. That's right, there's no point if the leader doesn't participate. Hey, Ellipsis, guess that makes sense. Man, what the hell? We can't even leave the station while this guy's freight-hopping into the hearts of every damn girl he sees. So this is the little brother charm in action. I should take notes for my hosting job. I'm going to do us all a favor and pretend I didn't hear any of that. Anyway, those conditions sound perfectly fine to me. In that case, who would you like to partner up with, Lloyd? Let's see, Ellipsis. Should I be... Is there anyone I should be picking, or should I check my relationship? Relationship. It's gone from relationship to relationship. Relationship stats, or does it just really not matter? I'm on normal, so I should be fine? Okay. Let's see, who do I... Problem is I don't really know what these two do, so... Let's fight with Noelle. Think you give me assist, Noelle? Reporting for duty. Let's see them stay on their feet after we bust out our combination craft. We have our matchup. Alright, you two, ready your weapons? I brought the person with the most guns. That's my strategy. Here we go. Oh, already a, okay. Seriously, I have no, the hell are they called? The scanny thing. I have none? Shoot. She doesn't even have it. Retribution of 1,000 fists!
そこだ行くぞ 任せてくれ。
Shit. Well, damn it. Hi.
や
Jared says, yeah, Alt F4, yeah.
よし
Yes.
エニグマ駆動。
Okay, there's one. Alright, Lin, Superb Bracer, fights with expert level Taito. Oh, another Taito fighter. I think someone in the chat actually mentioned that she was from that school, too. And they're resistant to everything, they don't care. Alright. Ow.
よし
My delicate little noggin. Ow.
や
Thunder God Kick! Yep, she's definitely from the Taito school.
俺の番だな。
38.
エニグマ駆動。
無駄です
Quick, scan her before she's dead. Alright, Superb Bracer utilizes medical acumen for both offense and defense. Alright, we scanned him. We're good.
私の番ですねや
Gracious. Thunder God Kick!
無駄です
よし
Jared says, let's just say one of them can one-shot you on harder plus. Let's see, what do we want to do? Okay, I'm getting very fortunate here with the misses.
や
よし
Can I reach? No. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna heal then.
それ
Smite! Jesus. She's got Zin's moveset, but Joshua's
先に
accuracy.
行かせてもらうよ。
You couldn't punch the broadside of a barn. Oh man. Yeah. Did we get him? We did, Ellipsis, but I get the feeling that wasn't all they were capable of. No, I get the feeling they were just having a really off day. Because I got insanely lucky there. I'm surprised. You guys are pretty good. Agreed, you had much more synergy than I was expecting. You say that, but it obviously didn't manage to phase you. We held back a little, sure, but not as much as you're thinking. Either way, it was a good fight all the same. Does Ellipsis that wrap up our training then? Why the hurry? Don't tell us that one little scuffle was enough to satisfy you. Would Ellipsis it be bad if I said it did? Come on, no need to be so modest. How about we go all out this time? 2 versus the entire SSS. Like all 5 of us? You want to fight all 5 of us at once? How the hell would that be fair for you? Hey, we didn't call this training for nothing. Ha! Incredible, Ellipsis. She's radiating energy. I appreciate it, Jared. It's an Eastern technique known as... Yeah, not good. Qigong? Something? Don't know. This ain't gonna be fun to deal with. Ah, somebody knows his stuff. Olia? Right. Oh, this isn't even my final form! Did you just Ellipsis heal us? Letting us all put our best feet forward, I see. Yep, this way we can all fight without inhibition. But enough talk. Come on, SSS. Rise to the challenge. I guess we can't say no. Waji's gonna be like, I'm gonna just sit over here. 5 on 2 is... 4 on 2, fine. 5 on 2 now. Lloyd, who should fall back and support the other 4? Lipsis. Yeah, let's have Randy fall back. I'm assuming that Crash Bomb is not... Well, yeah, since I already scanned them, I know Crash Bomb ain't gonna work, so... He can come in with the support smackaroo. On the other hand, I should have kept him in so I could try out Noel and his new combo craft, but oh well. Gotcha. Here we come. Retribution of the Thousand Fists! Oh, she actually landed that time. Okay. Guys, come on! Ellie, just shoot her. Okay, I don't need to scan... Oh, I need to scan him again. Okay. I don't think you have it, right? Yeah, you don't. Well, while we're here, let's, Yep, fell asleep. Elio at her full strength. Utilize it, yeah. I'll kick him in when he's down. Here he comes. Bump. Hi. Local and it. So she's got general and local. That's fun. Alright, let's see. Knock the Sepith right out of you. Alright. Not even sure what that was, but...
Yosh!
Oh. Well, shoot. Smite. I mean, that's not gonna do her any good. She's dead.
エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。
それ。
ありがとう。
それ。行くぞ。任せてくれ。これで決める。はっとでライジングさあ。
さてと、無駄だよ。
私の番ね。やっはいはっ無駄です。
Okay, well.
よし。
Everyone's out of the way, alright.
エニグマ駆動。
Oh, man. Lynn, are you okay? That you've missed 3 times in a row. Well, at least that didn't stop me.
グラッツェ。
ありがとう。よーし。そこ。
行くよ。
やっやっ。行きます。行きます。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
よし。
Oh, well, poop. Oh, I'm moved down. Oh, that's why. That's not gonna land in time. Alright. Got any food I can throw at her? No. Oh, attack dish. Yes!
それ。
Take spicy bomblet rice!
そこだ。
さてと。そこ。
For crying out
やれや
loud.
れ。
Yada yada indeed.
せい。
No, well, okay. Yeah, I didn't heal Noelle because I didn't think 2 people in a row would miss!
任せてくれ。
That sucks. Shit.
なんとかしないと。
Well, that turned bad really quickly.
まだやれる。はあ、それ。
助かります。はい。えい。
Sorry, Lynn. Hang on a second while I revive everyone.
任せて。そこ。
There we go.
上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
Okay. Is it over, Ellipsis? Yeah, we did it. Yep, Randy, you didn't do a damn thing. That was pretty incredible, though. They took on all 5 of us and still put up a hell of a fight. Agreed, Ellipsis. Shame we took out 3 townspeople with straight bullets, but, you know. It was a struggle to the very end. I figured it would turn out this way. I think if we had done a few things differently, we could have turned the tables. Yeah, like, not consistently missing all of your punches, Lynn. I mean, our accuracy was embarrassing too, but geez. Still, it doesn't matter in the end. The SSS won this fair and square. All of you... Pardon me, all of you make for one strong team now. Congrats on the victory. Oh, Ellipsis. That's amazing, Ellipsis. All of my stamina has returned. Oh man, getting healed by Olea twice in one day pinched me ideas. I think I'm in heaven. Don't mention it, Randy. No, seriously, do not mention it. Would you like to go another round so I can heal you a 3rd time? Easy there, Ellipsis. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. What's wrong? Not ready to meet the goddess just yet? Can it, Waji, Ellipsis? At least they alleviated some of the tension. Ah, you guys really are something else. I could watch you go back and forth for hours. Our pleasure, Ellipsis? Alright guys, show's over. We're calling it a day here. Yep, nothing further to see here, everyone. You heard the young ladies. Let's break it up, folks. This was enough of a distraction for one day. Come on now, back to work. You got it, Chief. Alright, kids, off we go. Hoo-wee! That was one heck of a tussle. I'm gonna continue staring at my truck. Hello? Oh, there we go. Thanks again for letting us use this space to spar, Chief Tolta. We got some valuable training in thanks to you. It's not as though we didn't get anything out of it. The villagers needed a bit of a diversion. Besides, you two have granted many of our village's requests. It was the least I could do. It was the least I could do to return the favor. Take care now. Booba. I'm glad they got a kick out of all that. So, Lynn, Ellipsis, did training with us live up to your expectations? It sure did. You guys were even stronger than I was expecting. Guess that proves all your hard work has been paying off. But don't go thinking you'll be able to beat us again. You'll be able to beat us again next time. We'll be serving you some payback one of these days. Anytime, I'd love to have a rematch if you ever find the chance. My schedule's always empty, ladies. That's maybe not the most flattering thing to admit, but you know, it's good to be honest. For now, I'm content that we've gotten a better idea of how each of you fights. You especially, Lloyd, your Tonfa techniques really had my interest. The police focus on teaching suppression techniques, right? Yeah, I'm surprised you could tell. But what about that caught your attention? Well, Tonfas originally come from the East, right? You familiar with them, Lynn? I wouldn't call myself an expert, but yeah, a little. I got a feel for a few different Eastern weapons while I was a student, like chakrams, or Kilika, or the 3-section staff. Ooh, that would be a fun weapon to see show up. Ellipsis. On that note, I think I might know how to improve that spinning craft you've got, Lloyd. Oh? Improve? Will it? I know it will never be as great as the Supreme Hurricane, but she's talking about, I think it's Axle Rush. You think it could be even stronger? Only one way to find out. I can give you a quick lesson right now if you like. Want to give it a try? You do that for me? I couldn't possibly say no. Lucky you, Lloyd. It's not often Lynn is willing to take on a student. While he's learning that, what do you say to going over to the Ash Tree Inn so I can learn more about you, Aeolia? I'll pass, thanks. I just can't catch a break. How have you still not learned your lesson, Randy? Sorry to hold us up, guys. Would you mind waiting until we're done with this lesson? Not at all. A chance like this doesn't come around often. You should take it. Give us a little twirl so we can see how it's done. We'll be cheering you on from over here, Lloyd. Yeah, you got this. Bro path forever! Do you say so, Ellipsis? Alright, let's get started. Right. And are we actually playing this, or... And she taught... Oh, okay. I think I got it? Congrats, you pass. Okay. Now you just have to get accustomed to using it in actual combat and make it your own. More jump, more particle effects. Whew, think I can do that. Thanks for all the help, Lynn. Well done. Congrats, Lloyd. Thanks, you two. It's amazing, though. Just a few slight adjustments and the force is exerted in a completely different way. Spiraling moves like that one I just taught you are derived from the helix form. It's used by practitioners of the 8 leaves 1 blade style, like Anna Lace. Which, of course, means Arios knows it too. The great thing about this form is that it's a fundamental building block. You can apply it to all kinds of different techniques. They say that those who master the Helix and Void forms will attain enlightenment, the pinnacle of martial arts. Helix, Void, and Enlightenment, Ellipsis. That's as far as I understand about the subject, so there's nothing more I can teach you. Basically, enlightenment isn't something the average person can reach, even if they spend their whole life trying. Only a handful across the continent have ever achieved it. Really? That few? I've heard stories about this kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. That's definitely the word for it. Obviously, I'm not saying you need to reach enlightenment yourself, but you should keep fine-tuning your skills regardless. I'll do what I can. Shoot, let's wrap this up for now. It's almost time for our next job. Right, we really should be going. I suppose we're all busy this week, aren't we? Yeah, our schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. I understand the need for it, but Michel truly does run a tight ship, Ellipsis. He has all our shifts planned down to the very last minute. That's absurd. Yeah, luckily he still gives us time for breaks every now and then. Anyway, we need to keep going, or get going. Keep up the good work out there. Goodbye, everyone. Right, thanks for everything. Doo-doo-doo-doo, bum-de-boo, skibbly-doo. Raging Spin. Oh, I was about to ask, so did Axel Rush get replaced? So yeah, Axel Rush is strengthened to Raging Spin. Attack power and range have increased. Additionally, enemies will be drawn toward Lloyd upon usage. Wait, do they get sucked into the vortex, or does that mean I pull aggro? Well, I'll be! That scuffling of y'alls was downright amazing. Suppose I'd expect nothing less from you and them bracers, though. Boy, my heart's still a-thumping from watching y'all go at it. I'm hankering to see a fight like that again someday. Okay, same thing. Men! Yeah. So it's probably just the people who are watching. No? Okay, that's the same. Wow, those bracer ladies sure are strong, huh? Arios may get the most praise, but those two can definitely hold their own. You guys were great too. Thanks for the fun show. Yep, same thing. Oop, no.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を承りますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。わわ、大変でしたね。おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
True Gladiator headband. Okay.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。
Thank you, Fran. Okay, we're working on that. Okay, we're good. Okay, so ups your strength, decreases your defense. Okay, interesting. Da, 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 da. And we should, battle scopes, that's what they're called. Need me some battle scopes. There we go. Let's see if Rebecca cares. Nope. Not enough for her. Also, I want to head over to Harbor real quick and see if we can get to MOLEHILL or not.
Let's see. よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Anyone fishing? Anyone hanging out over here? Excuse us. Thank you.
Hey, there!
No, doesn't seem to be anyone over here. Alright.
Yeah, go!
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。やっやっはっ。
さてと、そこ。今だ。全火力。
よし。せいはっ。
僕の番か。
はっはっせい。
いい夢は見られたかい？
You know, since we're building our CP back up.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。
Let's go pick a
Yosh.
fight with the
Tsuita-san.
abyssal worms. Last time I was over here, they seemed to give the most EXP, so... Alright, what are you doing these days? 19, so yeah, they're...
任せて。やっ。
俺の番だな。
Alright, Raging Spin. Oh, wow. Well, that greatly increases the area. Okay.
よーし。はっ。
行くよ。
任せとけ。おっしゃ。
Thanks, Randy, for hitting the one who had no health.
私の番ですね。はっ。ふう、なんとかなりましたね。敵接近、迎撃を開始します。私の番ね。そこ。よーし。そこ。
さてと。行くよ。
さてと。よーし。はっ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
負けられない。
Oh, hey, a palm.
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。そこ。
そこだ。
さてと。エニグマ、クロウ。
行くよ。
そこ。
甘いね。
よーし。やー。
俺の番だな。
さて。やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Level up.
セイト。速攻で蹴りをつける。よし。セイで。
はい。はっ。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
今だわみんな。上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
Level everyone up. Oh, except Randy.
Hey, there.
Hello.
さあ始めましょう。
あ
やっ
僕の番か。
せ行くぞ。やっはっ。
よーしそこ。
その程度じ
Oh,
ゃ
that was probably the
俺た
right
ちは
choice
止められ
there,
ない。
Eagle. Alright. Good enough for now. What's in the box? Oh, nothing.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。到着だ。
Oh, well, hey, is it maybe Rockford's limousine? Whose limousine is this? Or, no, it's Prince Albert, okay. This is Prince Albert's private limousine. He's currently under the protection of Arios McLean from the Bracer Guild, in whom I've placed my utmost faith. Alright. Be mindful that Prince Albert of Remiferia is currently visiting the hospital. Man, though, Ellipsis, we knew he was coming, and I still tensed up the second he arrived. I'm lucky I even managed a proper welcome. I ought to mind my manners while he's here. Can't risk damaging St. Ursula's pristine reputation. Alright. Okay, time for a break. So, back in a little bit. Alright. Hello, everyone. Let us continue. Let's pester everyone in the hospital. I had the honor of meeting Prince Albert of Remiferia a little while ago. Being the ruler of an entire country, I just assumed he would be more of a high and mighty type Ellipsis, but instead he took the time out of his day to speak with a plain old nurse like me, who knew he was so personable. I'm still tickled by how personable Prince Albert turned out to be. Hee hee, what's this? I might be getting a bit of a crush on him. People say that the princely family of Remiferia invests a great deal of time and money into healthcare. There's a reason their nation has the most advanced healthcare system on the continent. It must be wonderful to live in a place where illness isn't a constant, looming worry. Alright, so their healthcare is great, but, like, is it accessible? Can everyone who needs it gets it? Prince Albert may still be young, but he's the bona fide head of Remiferia. I hear the people of the Principality love him too. He must be quite the man. As I was mentioning earlier, I was thinking, oh, pardon me. I was thinking maybe some type of baked pasta for tonight, but I realized I don't have a casserole dish. I should probably buy one. I mean, you know, a smaller one. I don't think I need like a 13 by 9 or whatever they are. Probably a little smaller one would be fine. But by the way, Michelle, we're sitting in on one of Dr. Gailey's surgeries for tomorrow's class, right? It's gonna be your first time seeing a live operation? Yeah, it is. And personally, I can't wait. It feels like I'm finally taking a step towards becoming a real doctor. I didn't expect you to be so ellipsis enthusiastic. Well, just try to keep yourself together in there. Don't worry about me, Flora. All my studies have been leading up to this moment. This is the moment. This is the hour. I won't let you down. Oop, no, Flora. No, I want to talk to Flora. There we go. So, this is going to be Michelle's first time seeing a live surgery, is it? Ellipsis. I guess we'll find out just how much he can stomach in the operating room. I mean, once you get inside, it doesn't really look like much, and you know, for both privacy and contamination's sake, everything but the surgery site is usually, you know, obscured and covered, so it doesn't look like a person. So I found that most people don't really have too much of a problem with the surgery itself. It's usually just the prep and the cutting in. You know, once you've got a big old cavity in someone's torso, it's just like, it just doesn't look like much. And it looks markedly different from what you might expect human insides to look like if you watch horror movies like I do. Because, no, it doesn't look like that. Which is not to say no one is squeamish. They are, but... Ellipsis, this floor belongs to our female staff. Don't tell anyone, Ellipsis, but I always put a little more love into sprucing up this floor than the boys. Hehe, just kidding. I put my back into cleaning every edge of this place. No exceptions. Oh dear, looks like Chief Ursuline slept in again. Ellipsis, I'd feel a little bad waking her up. She was in the lab until pretty late last night. Well, Cecile is off somewhere. Ursuline, is she still... Yep, there she is. Did we get this book? Don't worry, Ellipsis, I'll check you over head to toe with a super duper handy dandy x-ray machine, Ellipsis. Snore, snore. Ellipsis, Ellipsis. Is she, Ellipsis, giving a sleep checkup? Oh, rats, Ellipsis. My photoport's broke, Ellipsis. Alright, Cerrone out here. Weather is so nice today, I bet the laundry's gonna dry in no time. The warm weather always makes me so sleepy, though, Ellipsis. Maybe I'll take one of these sheets and wrap myself in it again. The sun always feels so pleasant up here, I could sit back and bask in it forever. No way Mayfa would suspect I'm taking another one of my naps, so Ellipsis, yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Actually, I think Mayfa and everyone else probably just prefers you stay right here your entire shift. Just don't do anything. Practice no medicine, Cerrone. Sniff. Ellipsis, do you smell that? It's almost therapeutic, don't you think? No, it smells like a combination of sick and formaldehyde. It's terrible. I'm accompanying my mother to the hospital today. There's a lot to see here, so I think I'll take a look around while she's getting her checkup. Dr. Lago's currently away on a business trip. I believe he's at an academic conference somewhere abroad. For the time being, Dr. Sayland is heading the internal medicine department in his absence. Dr. Lago went abroad for the day to Yes? Yes, poor man. He was so disappointed that he had to miss the opportunity to meet Prince Albert. It's not often he emerges from his can. My primary physician, Dr. Lago, is supposedly out of town today. My checkup is with Dr. Sayland, Ellipsis. She seems fairly young, so I hope she knows what she's doing well enough. Could be worse, could be Michaud. There, everything's going to be fine. I'll be right there with you, okay? No, I don't want to get a shot. Let me go home already. You'll get a cookie or something. I donate blood. I do it for the cookies! His Lordship Prince Albert is touring St. Ursula with Mr. McLean today. If I remember correctly, they said they'd visit Shizuku once they finished. They're probably doing that as we speak. Okay, well, we know where he is. Just a moment. To think I was personally thanked by Prince Albert of Remiferia. It's surreal. After all of the support his lordship has given St. Ursula as its primary sponsor. I'd say his visiting was exactly the morale boost the staff needed. Oh, hey, Sayland. So Al will be coming here after his little inspection is over, will he? You think he'd be too busy for that, considering how occupied he is by that conference tomorrow? That man never changes. Did she just call the Prince Al? Could they be old friends or something? Well, I mean, you know, he's the Prince of Remiferia. Remiferia is known for all the medical crap, and she's from the family that develops a lot of the medical equipment and stuff, so it's not surprising they know each other, at least. Learning the truth about Dr. Gunter this past spring was a shock I could never have predicted. It put me in a depression I couldn't shake, even after Dr. Sayland arrived to fulfill her new post. But you know what she told me? There are patients who need you, Lighton. Now isn't the time to let them down. It was exactly what I needed to hear ever since I've been happy to follow her lead. Keeps me busy, thanks to her. I don't even have time to feel sorry for myself. Not that I mind, I think it's just her way of looking out for me. Stop. Has Chief Ursuline slept in again? Chaleur? Not sure. Ellipsis wouldn't doubt it. She was holed up in the research ward until early this morning. What was she thinking? She knew Prince Albert's visit was today. His lordship is already here. Oh, never mind. Just drag her out of bed, and don't you dare let her wave you off. But Chief Ursuline sleeps in the nude. It's really, really awkward. We received a visit from the ruler of a sovereign principality, and she's still off doing her own thing. I'm gonna have a stern word with that woman later. Chief Ursuline has a bad habit of staying up until the crack of dawn to conduct her research. Well, I guess if she's still sound asleep back in her dorm room. She's probably completely naked and on top of the covers. I don't want to wake her up. I wish they'd let me go already. I'm so tired of these dinky little hospital meals. What I want is a nice juicy steak. I don't like steak. It's weird because steak is like, for Americans at least, it's one of the go-to treat yourself awesome meal that everyone aspires to and covets, and it's like, I don't like steak. The food they serve at this hospital would make any nutritionist happy. I'm surprised how much thought they put into it. No doubt it's contributed to how much progress I've made recovering from a surgery. Doobly-doo. You have no idea how much I wanted to go see the Orcus Tower unveiling today, Ellipsis. Honestly, it feels like forever since I had any time off, Ellipsis. Nothing I can do about it, though. I've just got to keep at it until I earn my next vacation. I doubt I'll even have enough time to stand in line for tickets to Ark and Seal's new show with the hours they have me working Ellipsis. Nothing I can do about that, though. I've just got to keep at it until I earn my next vacation. I caught Sarone getting some sunbathing in on the rooftop the other day. She was lying there, Ellipsis, with the sheets she just dried wrapped around her like a cocoon. What is wrong with that girl? Why do I get the feeling that this isn't the last time she's going to do this? Yeah. I should probably check in and make sure she's not doing it again, just in case. Cecile is the kind of woman compassionate enough to make a meaningful connection with any patient. That's a rare trait, even among our best. She was born with a gift, and this career path makes use of it perfectly. Oh, it's with the yawning. Put another way, maybe it was the goddess herself who guided Cecile into pursuing a career in nursing. Compassion can make a world of difference when caring for a patient. Cecile's blessed to have it come to her so naturally. The hospital's reputation's taken a heavy blow after that whole incident with Joachim, Ellipsis. Even so, I'm a doctor. My responsibility is to my patients first and foremost. So long as we keep our good faith close to heart, I'm sure the trust we've lost will return in due time. A doctor's duty is to his patients first and foremost. Dr. Sayland is young for a doctor, but she carries herself with the cool, composed air of a longtime veteran. She's the perfect role model for someone like me. I aspire to be even half the woman she is someday. If I want to follow her in her footsteps, I'm going to have to start by following her example. My colleague took time out of his busy schedule to come visit me. He told me not to worry about work and concentrate on getting back into fighting shape again. He has a point. I'm never going to be able to get back to my job if I can't get out of this hospital. I'll just have to put work out of my mind for the time being. I'll have to focus on recovering enough to check out of this hospital. Brian says the goddess was basically thinking, wait, Sarone works here? As a nurse? Oh crap, I better do something to help them out. I'm sending in Cecile! It's like, gotta balance that out. I heard they finally unveiled that new building in the city today. What's it called again? Orcus Tower? I wish I could have had a chance to see all the hubbub for myself. Well, at least I have something to look forward to once I'm discharged. Hey, Mikey. How are you feeling, Michael? I haven't had a single spasm, Miss Cecile. I can barely believe it. That's great to hear. You're going to be discharged in no time, and that means you'll be able to live with your parents again. If we can find them. Yeah, Ellipsis, it makes me so happy, but kind of sad, too. Once I go back to Le Mans, I won't be able to see you and Shizuku anymore, Ellipsis. We've been fighting this together for a long time now, haven't we? I'll miss you too, Michael. But no matter how far apart we are, the bond we share will never break. That's how I see it anyway. Yeah, you're right, Miss Cecile. Thank you for everything. I'll never forget you. Now, what do you say we make the most of the rest of your time here? That way you'll be able to leave St. Ursula with a smile. Yeah, I'd like that. I'll have to go find a good way to say goodbye to Shizuku too, Ellipsis. There's any books hanging out in here, is there? Would seem like a good place. We'll go in there last, because that's probably where the prince is. Where's the janitor? He's usually hanging out over here. Okay. Quit sunbathing! You know, someone was like, hey, do we have the budget just to do a like a bathing suit model for Cerrone here so we can have her just spread out on a sheet and sunbathing? It's like, it'd be hilarious, but, no. Excuse us. Oh, Ellipsis, is that the SSS? Well now, isn't this a surprise? Prince Albert of Remiferia! And Arios too, Ellipsis. I wasn't expecting to see all of you here. Your lordship, this is the special support section that I mentioned earlier. Yes, I gathered as much. It's a pleasure to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. My name is Albert von Bartholomew, though you may know me better as the head of the state of the Principality of Remiferia. Can we call you Al? I understand that all of you have been working hard for the sake of Crossbill's future. It's a pleasure to meet you, your lordship. I'd been hoping to have this opportunity, actually. Arios has told me quite a bit about your division. Pardon me, there's even a familiar face among you. It's been quite some time, Ellie. Indeed it has. I'm glad to see you're doing well, your lordship. Though I certainly didn't expect to see you here today. Are you perhaps performing an inspection of the hospital? Yes, indeed. Remiferia is one of St. Ursula's sponsors, you see. I also wanted the honor of meeting the lovely daughter Arias is always telling me about. Please, your lordship, the honor is mine. And I was asked to be his escort, though personally I'd rather he traveled with a few more guards. Why he prefers to be accompanied by no more than myself and a chauffeur is beyond me. My confidence in you is just that high, Arias, my friend. Not to mention a security detail would have only served to interfere with the hospital's normal proceedings. His lordship seems pretty popular. Not only does Arias know him, but Ellie too. You're right, from the sound of it, he and Dr. Sealand are also acquainted. Yeah, who'd have thought the Grand Prince of Remiferia were such a social butterfly? At any rate, know that you have my full support as well, SSS. Keep up the good work. We will, and thank you for saying so. Be careful on your way back to the state guest house, your lordship. We'll do what we can to make your stay here a safe one during the conference. Ah, glad to hear it. In return, I'll do my best not to disappoint in the main session. His lordship insisted on meeting Shizuku. As a father, I'm flattered. I owe him my thanks yet again. Can we not talk to Shizuku? Yep, no, there we go. There's the prompt. It is my understanding that you've been staying here on account of your vision loss. Is that right, Shizuku? Yeah, you must have been through so much, but I hope you have just as much faith in the doctors here as I do. Though it may take some time, I know a full recovery is possible as long as you keep fighting and never give up hope. Yes, I won't, Ellipsis. Thank you, your lordship. By the way, Ellipsis, is Kia okay? She was acting a little strange today. Was she, Ellipsis? I noticed that too, actually. She seemed to be spacing out. Did something happen during the unveiling ceremony? I didn't see anything. I'm not sure, and it might not be all that big a deal, Ellipsis, but for some reason Kia started acting strange after the unveiling. She just stood there staring, Ellipsis. Maybe she was just speechless over how large the tower was. Oh, Ellipsis, I guess that could have been it. I can't say for sure either way, but I'll keep what you said in mind. Kia has a good friend in you, Shizuku. Thanks for always thinking of her. You're welcome, but Ellipsis, I'm sure I'm only worrying over nothing. Thank you for listening. We had a lot of fun at the unveiling ceremony. If I really do get my eyesight back, I'd love to go see Orca's Tower with her again. Well, this has been lovely. Next on the schedule, we'll be checking in on my old pal, Salem. It's been quite some time since I last saw her. I hope she's finding her new job to her liking. Dingly dong. Guess who we met? Alright, so I think we got everyone.
どうしますか？
So
どこに行きますか？
I think all we have left to do is head back to the city and go to the residential neighborhood and look for a marine.
到着しました。
Do do ba do. Do ba do. Do 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 ba do. Do do do. Do ba do. At long last, Orcus Tower has been unveiled. The ceremony itself was quite the spectacle, wasn't it? I have high hopes for that building's place in our future. Goodness, but it's an impressive sight. Upstairs kitchen, that's probably not that common. Come along now, Colin. Do you remember what we need to buy today? Ellipsis carrots, potatoes, onions, and ellipsis on ellipsis. Oh, curry, bro. Very good, now let's be off. I'm helping Mama make dinner today. Papa's gonna be so surprised when he comes home back from work. The two of us are about to go shopping. Ah, just look at how excited Colin is. Henri and his little friends went to check out Orcus Tower. I don't know where those kids get the energy. I'd feel totally wiped out battling those crowds. Hospital dialogue resets after Cat Quest. Okay, cool. So once we find the kitty, we'll have to go back to St. Ursula. We can see the unveiling of Orcus Tower perfectly well from the residential district. Growing up, I never dared dream that anyone could construct a building so tall. They say the old city hall looks comparatively ill-equipped when it comes to state facilities, too. Safe to say that this unveiling ceremony will go down as a historic moment for all of Crossbell. The technological advancements our world is seeing these days, nothing short of a miracle. All those dignitaries are seeing a show at Arkansas tonight. Tonight they're throwing a dinner party at the guest house in Michelin after 2. Sounds like a hell of a time, Ellipsis. I'd love to go to a shindig like that someday. Oh yeah, we talked to you. Cindy. Cutscene! Oh no. Go away, Molesty McSex Best. Go hang out with Ilya. I'm sure you guys would get along. I'll just find her.
それでどこの家なのさ？
That one.
ああ、この家だけど。って、君の同行を認めたわけじゃないんだけどな。
ねえお姉さん、犬派と猫派どっち？
Neko.
私？どちらかというと猫派かな。
That's the correct answer, Noel. Not say there's anything wrong with dogs. They're just inferior to cats.
シャーリーと同じだね。
諦めろ。何を言っても無駄だぜ。
はあ、そうみたいだな。
Shirley has joined the party. Kind of? Is she with us? Yeah, there she is. What happens if we leave? Aw, let's just why are we going back? I thought the cute little kitty's house was down here. Yeah, it is. Alright. I think this is locked now, right? Yeah. Come to think of it, I haven't seen the pizza delivery man in the neighborhood recently. Well, yeah, that's because Yona and Tio are up in Le Mans, I think is where they are. He used to zip back and forth through here all the time earlier this year, no doubt thanks to Yona Ellipsis. They lost a valuable customer, yeah, Le Mans, when he left for Le Mans State. Oh, maybe someone had to give up their love of pizza. I ran into our next-door neighbors this morning. To my surprise, they invited me to join them on their drive. Naturally, I refused. They're rather presumptuous, aren't they? When Speaker Hartman was in the Diet, keeping the Imperial and Republican factions in check was no small task for Master Henry. But now, thanks to the support of the new mayor, I am happy to say that he is finally able to stand on equal footing with them. That can only be an improvement. The pizza delivery outfit is the real victim here, yeah. I believe Mayor Croy's taking office has benefited us all. With any luck, he and Master Henry will make a great showing during the Trade Conference main session tomorrow. I don't know. What do you think about like putting a giant statue right here? That would look good. Alright, scumbags, what have you done with the cat?
Oh,そう。なんだ？ってこの前のおまわりじゃねえか。特務支援課とか言ったか。
その説はどうも。ちょっと話を聞きたいんだけど、いいかな？
へえ、猫ね。
ねえ。
そういうことかよ。
心当たりあるみたいね。
お互い時間を取るのもなんだし、とっとと話しちゃくれねえか。
はあ、どうすっかな。ユリ、どうするよ。そうだな。例のふざけた取り締まりで世話になったことだし、それなりの誠意を見せてほしいところだよな。
Surely molest them.
土下座とか裸踊りとか。そりゃいいや。そういうわけで土下座か裸踊りに決定。ああ、野郎の裸とかいらねえから。
この人たち思った以上に最低ね。
やれやれ、何か勘違いしちゃってるみたいだね。
ちっ、脅すわけにもいかねえし。
ああ、ここは俺に任せて。
ねえねえお兄さんたち、なんでこんなのに手間取っちゃってるわけ？
え？
はいはい、さっさと吐こうか。それとも抵抗して胃の中全部ぶちまける？
おい、いきなり何を。このガキ、有利に何しやがっ。
うざいな。こいつ殺しちゃうよ。
ちょっと待った。
さすがにそれは。
やれやれ。
Yada yada!
お前らとっとと言う通りにしろ。そいつはやばい。ためらいなく本気でやるぞ。
わかった、言うから。猫なら来たよ。あんたらが来るちょっと前だ。軽く脅してやったらすぐに飛び出していったんだ。だからまだ近くにいるんじゃねえか。
And it's interesting that Reggie says, at least in the translation, we gave it a scare rather than like blaming it on his buds. It's like, well, Yuri scared the hell out of the cat, you know.
これでいいだろ。有利を話してやってくれ。
へえ、かわいい子猫を脅したんだ。それってこんな感じ？お兄さんもこうなりたい？
If she like somehow grabs him, you know, lifts her leg, grabs him with her toes and lifts him up, I'd be very impressed.
よくわかってんじゃん。さてと。どうやらマリーは近くにいるみたいだよ。急いで探しに行こ
ご協力感謝するよ。
ちなみに彼女は警察とは何の関係もないから猫に噛まれたとでも思うんだね。
うるせえ、とっとと行っちまえ。お前たちただで済むと思うなよ。
う。それじゃ次行ってみよう。
なんというか。
ええ、すごい迫力だったわね。あの細腕で大の男を2人も吊るし上げてましたし。
さすがは最強の両兵団の娘ってところか。さっきの殺気はランディにも通じるところがあるよね。
一緒にすんなっつうの。
もう何してんのさ。早く行かないと見つけらんないよ。
ああ、すぐ行くよ。
Keep your back. Stay the hell away from me. Huh? Why would I want to put my hands on a punk weakling like you if I don't have to? Come on, guys, we got a cat to find. Alright. Don't let the bloodlust fool you. She didn't mean anything by it. Someone's contemplating life choices. You again! Boo! What are you so scared of? Something tells me her childlike innocence only makes her all the more mean-spirited. Lay off already. We won't mess with cats ever again, okay? Damn, bitch. Ellipsis manhandling me like that. Ellipsis. Mark my words, Ellipsis, you bastards are going to live to regret this! Look at this little baby try to act like he's a big bad wolf. You want a scrap? I'm game for it anytime. Just make sure you boys bring a body bag along. Ellipsis. Drop it, Shirley. The guys have had enough. Do-be-do. Do-be-do. Did you see a cat? No. Still thinking about the delivery person's sweet behind. Oh, there she is. Doobie-doo.
ねえ、ロイド、あれ？
ああ、多分マリーだろう。やっと見つかったな。
行っちまったか。
でも、あとは捕まえるだけだね。
Correction, Yuri. Woman handling.
ああ、すぐに後を追おう。
Alright, the cat's gonna hit the slots. Actually, it's past the casino now, so.
いたぞ。
ここからはちょっと慎重になった方が良さそうね。
ああ、これ以上他の外区に行かれないよう回り込もう。俺とエリーを迂回して行政区方面から近づくから、ノエルとアジは裏通り方面を。
了解です。
いや、
Decord? Okay.
ランディと君はこのまま住宅街方面から頼む。
あった。
包囲戦だね。
さあマリー、こっちへおいで。
心配しないでいいからね。私たちがお家に返してあげるから。マリーちゃん、怖がらないで。
観念しておとなしくしてくれるかな。
French for okay? Okay, thank you, Brian.
ほらほら、何もしないよ。
こういうところは変わりねえな。
And runs into the theater.
猫だ。超かわいい。
しかもまだ子猫じゃん。
しまった。
アルカンセルに。ものすごい勢いでしたね。
とにかく俺たちも中に入るしかねえな。
もう袋のネズミだろうしね。
Hey, did you see a cat running here?
ああ、皆様ようこそお越しくださいました。今子猫が突然入ってきてものすごいスピードで駆け抜けていったのですが。
ああ、すみません。実は俺たちその子猫を追っている最中なんです。
その劇場内を探しても平気ですか？
ええ、むしろそうしていただけると助かります。本日は夜に各国首脳を招いてのステージを控えているのですが、ちょうどアーティスト全員が休憩しているところでしたので。
よかった。それは好都合でした。
That's interesting. Ilya and that's true. Nikolai is in the harbor district, running around. I think the other two dudes are out there too. Ilya and Sully are at her apartment. I don't think we saw Risha wandering around anywhere though.
それじゃあパパッと探します。
I mean, she could be hanging out here.
ちなみに子猫がどこに向かったかご存知ですか？
それが申し訳ないのですが、あまりにすごい勢いだったのと突然の出来事だったもので詳しいことはちょっと。ただその階段を駆け上がっていったのは間違いありません。
なるほど。となると手分けして探した方が良さそうだな。
そうね。分担はどうしましょう。ちょうど扉が3つあるから2人ずつに分かれていく？
そうだな。
じゃあシャーリーはお兄さんと一緒に行動するよ。
え？
ちょっと待って。どうしてそうなるの？なんとなく？あ、ひょっとしてお姉さんたちが一緒にお兄さんと回りたかった？そんなことは。
That's right. Respect the bro path.
そういう問題じゃなくて。
なんだか面白いことになってるな。お前人事だと思って。
ま、ここまで来たらおかしな真似はしねえだろう。シャーリー、ロイドに変なちょっかいかけるんじゃねえぞ。
はいはい、分かってるって。お兄さん可愛いけどシャーリーの趣味とは違うしね。
かわいいって。はあ、まあいいや。とりあえず手分けして劇場内を探すことにしよう。みんな一通り調べたらエントランスに集合してくれ。
それじゃあ早速マリーを探そっか。
I do have a rod.
ああ、もちろんだ。
And I do have like cat food and fish on me, so.
しかしこうして話してると無邪気で気まぐれな女の子にしか見えないけど、
I mean, if you ignore all the sexual assault, yeah.
さっきドラ息子たちを脅かした殺気は本物だった。一体どっちが本当のこの子なんだ。
あれれ、どうしたの？ひょっとしてシャーリーに惚れちゃった？
惚れません。とりあえず2階の S 席を調べてみよう。
イエスさ
さてマリーはいるかな。
Here, kitty, kitty. Oh.
早速見つかったね。
よし、それじゃここは俺に任せてくれ。
まあいいけどお手並み拝見だね。
さあマリー、安心してこっちに来るんだ。
わ
You guys suck at this. I hope someone remembered to close the front door.
油断した。
おシャーリーもだよ。まだまだ修行不足ってことかな。
いや、どうやら邪魔をしたようだね。
ごめんなさい、いいところだったみたいなのに。
いや、俺の爪が甘かっただけさ。とにかくすぐに後を追うよ。念のためエリーたちは反対側からエントランスに向かってくれ。
わかったわ。それじゃあとっとと追いかけようか。
She behind the sign? No. Behind the sign? No. Oh, there's Risha.
あれ、あのお姉さんは。
あれはもしかしてリーシャか。やっぱりリーシャじゃないか。アーティストは全員休憩中だったんじゃないのか。
Loses, these people have never had to take a cat to the vet. Now what's going to be interesting here is if Risha and Shirley do the anime thing where they can sense each other's power without actually, you know, they just pick up on each other's fighting aura or something. Because they're both, you know, assassins.
ロイドさん、昨日の夜遅くに衣装を修繕してもらっていて、本番前の最終チェックとして衣装合わせをしていたんです。それよりも子猫が入り込んだそうですね。
ああ、そうなんだけど。ってあれ、俺たち逃げた子猫を追ってここに戻ってきたんだけど。
なんだ、そうなのか。
少なくともこちらには来ていないと思いますけど。
いや、みんなお揃いだね。
Brian says, Jared says, run, Risha! Brian says, nah, that'd be when Shirley meets Ilya and they pick up on each other's molesting power. There you go.
そうみたいね。それにリーシャさんまで。
ワジにエリー、その様子だと見てないようだな。すると俺たちが見失ってから誰もマリーを見ていないのか。
玄関は閉じてもらったし、やっぱりこのホール付近が怪しいんじゃないかしら。
どこかの影に隠れてる可能性はありそう。
Is it just me or is Randy's dialogue recorded a lot lower than everyone else's? Sounds like the actor was like 10 feet away from the mic.
そうですね。一度全員で探してみましょうか。
ま、それしかなさそうだね。
Pardon.
こちらの女の子は？
ああ、その子は
お姉さんすごいね。さっきから狙ってるのに全然隙がないんだもん。
そいつは俺の不詳のいとこでな。あんま気にしないでやってくれ。
ランディさんの。シャーリー・オルランド、シャーリーって呼んでね。いやー、お姉さんのことはアルカンシェルの舞台で見たけど、こうして近くで見るとまた破壊力は格別だね。いいなー、大きくて羨ましいよ。それってすでに私は一度被害に遭っているからいいじゃん、減るもんじゃないんだし。これも何かの縁ってことで。あれ、
あんなところに隠れていたのか。
私追いかけてきます。
I checked behind the sign.
シャーリーも。どうしたらいいのかしら。
俺が2人のフォローに回るよ。また逃げてくるかもしれないし、みんなはここで待機してくれ。
了解しました。
今度こそちゃんと捕まえられるといいね。
Is the chandelier sitting on the stage? Or is it a weird perspective thing? Oh, yeah.
いけない、舞台装置が。でも一体誰が。このくらい。すごい。
Okay, Shirley, now pretend that kitty is boobs and grab it. Yeah, that's not in the dictionary.
何も取って食おうってわけじゃないんだからさ。いい加減安心しなよね。ほら、こいつはどうだ。
Shirley lightly scratched Murray's neck. And then squeezed her butt.
悪くないって。
Yeah, it's Soulcaster. Brian says, I give Falcom props for having queer characters in the time period that they did, but it really sucks that Shirley plays into such a negative trope. Granted.
じゃあ、お次はこうだ。
Still weirds me out when they hire a human to voice dogs and cats. Just like you could record a dog or a cat purring or barking or meowing. I mean, you could probably just buy recordings.
ちょっとは落ち着いた？
鮮やかな手並みだな。
Alright, toss her on down. I'll catch her.
それに信じられないくらい軽やかな身のこなしでした。そうだ、誰が装置を動かしたのか確認しないと。それじゃ
これから一緒に降りるからもう暴れちゃダメだよ。何さいきなり。
Catch! Catch Kitty! Forget Shirley and catch the cat!
わお、ナイスキャッチ。
Lou says, yeah, but the animal's probably not sticking to the dialogue. It's like, we tried recording cats and dogs, but they just wouldn't read the script. You know, we said, no, kitty, it's nya-n. And cat would be nya-o-n. It's like, no, nya-n.
どうやらなんとかなったみたいだな。
ありがとう。お姉さんには助けられちゃったね。
ああ、俺からもお礼を言わせてもらうよ。
いえ、とっさに体が動いただけですから。
Anyone want to hold the cat, or are we sure she's gonna stick with us now?
それに私が出しゃばらなくてもシャーリーさんだったら子猫を助けていたと思います。
そうなのか？
へえ、わかるんだ。
Yeah, they're doing the thing.
確かにあのタイミングなら飛び込んだら助けられたけど、とりあえずお姉さんのジャンプとダイナミックな胸の動きが見られたから満足かな。
Okay, I have to admit, maybe it's the alliteration, but I do enjoy bustling bust. That's pretty good turn of phrase. I like that.
シャーリー、お前な。
ご愁傷様、リーシャさん。
それにしても本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
Yeah, I was just working on the rig. I didn't think anyone would be standing on the damn thing.
まさか舞台に子猫がいたなんて。なのに確認もせず点検のために装置を動かしてしまって。
Actually, yes, you do. You have to double check the stage before playing with the rigging. But I mean, he probably did, looked, and then went back out, and then the cat jumped on stage. So.
まあいいんじゃない。誰かが怪我したわけでもなし。
ええ。ですからそんなに気にしないでください。
とりあえずそろそろボンドさんのところに戻りましょうか。
そうだね。今も心配して探している最中だろうし。
I do have my cat dictionary open. I'm seeing if any of the cat's dialogue here matches, but no.
現金だなこいつ。
そうね、さっきまであんなに怯えていたのに。
だってそれが猫だし。
この子が言うとものすごく説得力があるような。それじゃあ俺たちこれで失礼します。ご協力ありがとうございました。
いやいや、とんでもありません。
どうかお気をつけて。
あ、ねえねえお姉さん。お姉さんのことリーシャって呼んでいいかな。
No, I really, really don't.
ええ、もちろん構いませんよ。
ありがとうリーシャ。
Keep in mind there are no benefits to this friendship, Shirley. None. Zero.
それじゃまたね。
ランディさんのいとこ、あれが噂のブラッディ・シャーリー。
マリー、もうどこに行ってたんですの。
It's probably what the cat is thinking. It's like I went home and there were 3 assholes there. Where have you been?
本当に心配したんだから。 ごめんなさい。悪いのはサニータだもの。でもありがとう。こうして帰ってきてくれて。これからは勝手に一人でどこかへ行っちゃダメだからね。よかったわね。
これで一件落着ですね。
君たちには何とお礼を言っていいか。我が家の大切なマリーを本当にどうもありがとう。
感謝の言葉もありませんわ。
With Mira!
以前は主人を、そして今度はマリーを。皆さんは私たち家族の大恩人ですわ。
いえ、
We will
そんな
remember you said that.
それに今回は俺たちよりもここにいる彼女が一番貢献してくれたんです。すっかり怯えてしまっていたマリーを落ち着かせてくれて。
マリー、あなたもしかしてそのお姉さんと一緒にいたいって言うんじゃ。心配しなくていいよ。マリーからサニータのことは大好きだって聞いてるからさ。のろけ話を散々聞かされて参っちゃうくらいにね。そうなのマリー。それじゃあそろそろシャーリーも帰ろっかな。
As long as you can learn to squeeze my butt the way she does, we'll be good.
お兄さんたちとも遊べたし、マリーとも知り合いになれたし、なんといってもとっておきを見つけちゃったしね。
Two specifically.
おい、
またねー。また近いうちに会えるかもしれないけどさ。
なんだか台風みたいな子でしたね。
台風というより竜巻って感じだったけど。
たくおじきももう少ししつけとけっての。
まあ今回に関してはいろいろと助けてもらったし。
できれば彼女にもお礼を言いたかったけど、とにかく君たち改めてお礼を言わせてもらうよ。
このご恩は一生忘れませんわ。
サニータからもお礼を言わせてくださいまし。
どういたしまして。
また何かありましたら遠慮なくご連絡なさってください。
Thank goodness you're safe, Marie. Now, as punishment for running away, I'm going to hug you all day long. Nya. Get ready, Marie. Here I come. Hug. Nya. Sunita hasn't stopped smothering Marie in affection since you brought her home. Not that Maria seems to mind one bit. My family always seems to be in your debt, SSS. Thank you again for your help today, truly. Alright. So... where is the event trigger going to be? Is it going to be as we walk outside the apartments, or... Bond's daughter is back to her usual chipper self from the sound of it. What a relief that their cat was found. Oh, right, yeah, he did say that Clarice was going to the cathedral. She was going to visit her husband's grave. Okay, yeah. Okay, so their dialogue hasn't changed. Yep, here we go.
なんだかどっと疲れたな。
そうね、無事マリーちゃんが見つかってよかったけど。
すまねえな、不詳のいとこが迷惑をかけて。
You should be.
先輩のせいじゃないですよ。それに結構いい子みたいじゃないですか。
そうね、なんだかんだ言って親身になって協力してくれたし。
ま、確かに悪気はねえんだ。それだけに結構厄介だな。
なるほど、いろいろあるみたいだな。
女の子の気まぐれに振り回されるのも男の解消だと思うけど。それでどうするんだい？
そうだな、支援要請も一通り終わったし、一度支援課に戻って休憩してもいいかもしれない。
そうね、そうしましょうか。
そんじゃ中休みに支援課に戻るとすっか。
Alright, so the SSS. Do you have anything to drop off or pick up? No. Anyone new hanging around that we can see? Did anything change? Nikolai, puff a puff. Can't sit still, muscles moving, clears my mind. Dance with me. Yep, he's talking about dancing. International applications. Oh, is this new dialogue? Saw a pinup of her recently and fell head over heels. Julia Schwartz. Someone told me she even has her own fan club in Liberal. You think they're taking international applications? Fan club? Why didn't anyone ever tell me? Ellipsis. It's unofficial. I think a publication from Liberal founded it just recently. Members of the club get a copy of the senior captain's schedule every month, along with a set of exclusive photos. But unfortunately, you have to live in Liberal to subscribe, as far as I know. Really? Ah, shoot, Ellipsis. That's highly disappointing, Ellipsis. Well, sure knows a lot about Senior Captain Schwartz. And something tells me this is only the tip of the iceberg. That's interesting. Did I just... No, I wanted to join Julia's fan club, too. Maybe I have some distant relatives in Liberal who can help out. Did I just miss her last time, or did any of the dialogue reset? Gonna buy merch. Blonde guy was cool. Yeah, we saw Olivia. Yeah, he's visiting Quint up in the graveyard. Alright, I must have just missed Kuna here. Alright. Remake the firebomb. How do I do that? How do I have recipe? Oh wait, that's a, let's see, recipe. It's a failure. Spicy bomblet rice. Alright. Who's terrible at it? Ellie. Nope. Hey, okay, we replaced our spicy bomblet rice. Wanna go for the sardine needles too there, Ellie? Oh, that's a fried fish. There we go.
任せ
Get
て。
another one.
ちょっと自信ないけど何かしら
Yep.
これ
Yay. Got some replacements. All right. Alright, let's see, what are we doing? We are... gotta go to the hospital.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Same. Do I have to advance the story a little bit at the SSS before the dialogue resets, or...? Need to update the day first, okay. Alright, let's just double check Shizuku here. Yeah, okay.
Yoshi, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。あれ？
あれ？
あらすごくいい匂いね。
へえ、メイプルシロップの匂いみたいだけど。
She made a muffin.
あ、ロイドたちやっぱり帰ってきたんだ。
なあ、ちょっと休憩にね。
It's time to start the hidden side quest, Bake Sale.
それにしても、マフィンを焼いてたのか？
なんかみんなが帰ってきそうな気がしたから。メープルマフィンだよ。
Maple muffins, huh? Hmm.
お、ヒーボー気が利くじゃねえか。
嬉しいな。
せっかくだし紅茶でも入れましょうか。
なるほど。
Did Sight get some maple dog food at least?
ええ、何か狙いがあって現れたわけではなさそうですが。
赤い星座の方に相変わらず動きはないんすか？
何かあれば一家の方からこちらに連絡があるはずだ。気持ちはわからんでもないが、ま、そう焦るな。
We should have asked Shirley for her palm party code while we were at it. Come to think of it, yeah, I think we only have two friend codes. We've got is it Chief Roberts and well, we've only got two. I forget who the second person is.
了解。
まあ気になるのは赤い星座だけじゃない。とにかく何か兆候はないか気をつけて回ってみよ
そうね。ビップが訪れている状況で何か起きたら大変だし、
余裕があったら車で郊外にも回ってみましょう。
ロイドたちまた出かけるの？
Jared says, don't know if the whole city updates, but the hospital does at least. Alright, well, we'll check.
ああ、お仕事再開だ。マフィンごちそうさま。
Now that we've had muffins and tea and fed the dog.
私たちの誰よりも料理が上手になっちゃったわね。ひょっとしてオスカーさんに作り方を習ったりしたとか？
そんなとこ。あ、まだ残りがあるからよかったら食べて。
No, Kia, you should ask Bennett for pointers. It would make her feel real good.
明日くらいまでなら大丈夫だと思うから。
Oh, we got some... okay. Thanks, Kia.
へえ、気が利くじゃない。
Are these the type you throw at people?
お父さん泣けてくるぜ。
ちょっと待った。いくらランディでもキーヤの父親役は譲れないぞ。
面白い。俺様とやり合おうってか。
何を張り合ってるんだか。
Well, I mean, Lloyd's 18, I think, and Randy's, what, 22, so...
親バカ、ここに極まれりだね。
So next day, or later that day? Or just healing? I think we're still on the same day. Alright. Oh, Michelle, that's who it was, okay.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。わわ、大変でしたね。
100 total DP. Huzzah.
報告は以上ですね。では、また依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
Alright, well, let's see if anything new came in. No. Okay. I doubt that Shirley girl was up to anything in particular when you ran into her. The Red Constellation's actions may be troubling, but we've got other matters that need our attention. You know the drill. Look after yourselves and work at your own pace. Doggy. Gerwoof. Those maple muffins should stay fresh for about another day. Just have one for a snack if you get hungry at work, okay? Sure thing, Kia. They were delicious. I'm glad we get to have them more later. Really? I'll make them again sometime then. That looks like she's in a good mood. Gotta finish the laundry up quick. Ah, yes, child servants. Gotta love them. You guys get hungry at work, just eat one of those maple muffins for a snack, okay? Of course, looking at her art, she was on one of the title screens, and she's a lot older than you think she is, just the way she, you know, her in-game sprite and the way she talks. So, muffin. Well, I've got mooncake muffins. Let's see, 1,000, 2,500. Oh, okay, maple muffin. But we have to eat them in Chapter 2 or they'll go bad. Maybe. I don't know. No. That one's actually on the list. So we meet again, fleshy thing. Well, I mean, we do have flesh. Hey, Sieg.
あれ、
鳥の鳴き声？
Run back inside before it poops on us.
白い鷹？
with charcoal highlights, but yes, I finally agree that that is what color that animal is. Very good, Noel. Soulcaster says, surprised that Kia hasn't burned the place down.
いや、はやぶさみたいだね。
おいおい、なんだってこんな街のど真ん中に。
Yeah, lucky it didn't snatch Marie. Scree. Shame Tio isn't here. Do you need a lodging, Sieg?
もしかして俺たちに何か用があるのか？
サイトが話しかける時と同じような感じだけど。
And we just stare blankly.
ティオスケがいたら何喋ってんのか分かりそうだが。
あれ、どうしたの？わあ、白い鳥だ。くちばしも尖っててかっこいい。
Yeah, go ahead and stick your finger in its face, Kia. See what happens. Oh, well, okay. He says you've been cordially invited to Claudia von Osleis's party thing. Seek smelled the muffins and came flying. And hello, Flores. New name in the chat.
なるほど、そうなんだ。
キア、やっぱりわかるのかな？
I mean, or she's faking it.
すごいですね。
この子ジークって言うんだって。
Okay, well, I believe she understands him.
ロイドたちに伝言があるから受け取ってって言ってるよ。
そうなのか？
お、あ、確かに足のところにメモがくくりつけてあるな。
Oh, I apologize, Flores. Well, welcome back then. Lloyd removed the note tied to the bird's leg.
背景クロスベル警察特務支援課様、皆様の評判を耳にしてぶしつけですが連絡させていただきました。もしお時間があれば内密に相談に乗っていただけないでしょうか。本日夕刻クロスベル空港待合テラスにてお待ちしております。
Alright, we get to go to the airport.
追伸、もしご都合がつかない場合もご返答はいただかなくて結構です。
Oh, we'd hate to leave you hanging.
これって内容といい差出人不明といい怪しすぎますけど。
I mean, it definitely the manner of speaking is very royal, but it's certainly not the voice I pegged Chloe to have.
でも綺麗な筆跡だし文章も丁寧な感じだね。
何よりもメモに押されて
Of
る
course,
そ
it
の
could be
白はや
Julia.
ぶさの紋章は。
Yeah, Frank Welker, you try voicing that animal.
キア、彼はなんて？
行くか行かないか
He
は
said your fly's
ロイ
down.
ドたち次第だって。
そうか。
どうするの？
Well, I'm gonna guess that's where the game progresses, so I don't think this is like a choose your own adventure.
まさかそんなわけはないとは思うんだけど。
Younger and softer. I mean, the manner of speaking sounds correct. So, you know, I would think that's probably Julia. It just sounds way more mature. Just a, it's a deeper tone than I would expect out of Chloe. Certainly a voice I'd expect from Julia, though.
さすがにな。
Randy, step closer to the mic, man. You're killing me. I'm keeping my ear out for yada yadas.
でも白はやぶさの紋章って今の子もそうだったみたいですし。
イヤが上にも期待しちゃうよね。
せっかくのお誘いだ。ここはお受けしておこう。まだ夕方まで時間はあるから用事を済ませてからでもいい。
わかったわ。緊張してきました。
まあさすがに清掃していく必要はないだろうが。
それじゃあ用が済んだら南口のクロスベル空港に行こうか。
よくわからないけどみんな頑張ってね。
Alright. Hey, Chief, guess what happened? Same thing. Alright. Where's Kia? Is she in the kitchen? Wasn't Sieg super cool? Such a smart birdie, too. Hope we get to see him again. There's more to that bird than meets the eye, ellipsis. That note, the white falcon crest, ellipsis. It couldn't be. Could it? Best bird call still goes to Mark Singer in the Beastmaster film. Films, plural. You know that. Can't say I give two wits about the... no. Yeah, I think that's the same. Alright, anyone... everyone's standing in the same place, it looks like. She's saying the same thing. There, yeah, spicy beards, right? Yep, still got this going on. Do you want to dance? Dance. Julia fan club. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it looks like the city hasn't updated. So, alright, let's head down to the hospital. Remember, you can't spell hospital without spittle.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Okay. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. Same. She's still sleeping? Yeah. She's still sunbathing? Yep. Prince and Arya still here? Okay, they're gone. Alright, so that's a change. Kia and I had a lot of fun at the unveiling ceremony. I really do, because I'll go see it. Although her dialogue's the same, let's see if we can figure out where they went. Or if they're still in the hospital somewhere. I mean, if they're anywhere, they're probably at their reception. Nope. Prince Albert went with to the internal medicine exam room. Okay. I believe his lordship's tour of the hospital is finished, so they must be having a chat about something. Yeah, that's the same. Is it this room? No. Is it this one? There we go, okay. To my surprise, his lordship and Dr. Sayland have been friends for years now. Something about seeing the doctor so chummy with a world leader is making me anxious, Ellipsis. Life is full of surprises, Ellipsis. Here we go. It would seem we have company. Ah, if it isn't the special support section. Following me around like a little lost puppy. It's good to see you, your lordship, and you too, Arios. So this is where you came after your visit with Shizuku. Yes, we were just saying hello to the doctor here. I wanted to take the opportunity to catch up with Sayland now that she's been appointed here. Is that what you call this? And here I thought you were interrupting my work for a real reason. It's not as though you had to schedule this inspection now of all times. If you ask me, you would have been better served focusing completely on the trade conference. Shouldn't a guest of the state be a little more self-aware? Ah, you never were one to pull punches, were you, Sayland? The Grand Prince sure has a lot of connections, doesn't he? You're right, he and Dr. Sayland must go way back from the sound of it. I'm surprised myself. Can't imagine talking like that to a head of the country. Doctor! Doctor. What is it, Lighten? You're making a fuss. It's an emergency! Michael exploded! One of the patients in the lobby just collapsed. He's completely unconscious. Well, like, that's not good. Dynamite evaluation there, Prince. Bring him here, please, and quickly. Yes, your lordship. Yep, grab an ankle and drag. Is that our cue to step away, Arios? That would be for the best. We would only get in the way of the examination. I disagree. Please stay. Until we know the details, we cannot say for sure that we won't need your help. We may have to send you for lupinus grass. We also have some maple muffins. They're health restoratives, so they could come in handy. If you want us to throw muffins at the patient, just let us know. Ellipsis. 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 Ellipsis, how is he? He ain't looking too hot. Yeah, he's gonna be cold if this keeps up. I gave him a thorough checkup, but while this definitely falls under the umbrella of internal medicine, the cause eludes me. If we could just get a proper diagnosis, we could prescribe a suitable treatment, Ellipsis. Everything's treatable with lupinus grass. This is a race against time. We may be able to find the answer, but the question is whether we can do it fast enough. His condition is that critical? What should we do? Pardon me, may I interject? Do you have a suggestion, your lordship? This has been my gut feeling from the outset, Sayland, but I think these symptoms may be indicative of ribotin poisoning. Interesting. What's this ribotin poisoning? To my knowledge, there's never been a documented case in Crossbell State. Still, you may be right. What's ribotin poisoning? First I've heard of it. Can it be treated with lupinus grass? It's a rare condition caused by poisonous mushrooms that can only be found in the furthest reaches of the continent. The toxin itself is notoriously difficult to detect through conventional methods. However, the symptoms here are a perfect match, are they not? Yes, you're right. The simplest explanation would be that he ingested something transported from abroad. Brian says, Andrew, if you keep shoving lupinus grass down people's throats, they're going to start comparing you to Shirley. Yeah. Randy says, and there's the doc's stamp of approval. I'll be damned, Prince Albert. You nailed that one right on the head. Ah, please. It was nothing. More importantly, now is not the time to relax. I think the prince poisoned him on purpose just to show off. He's a prince. He has access to exotic foods. And if the prince gives you a mushroom and says, eat this, what are you gonna do? Tell the prince no? More importantly, now is not the time to relax. Talon, does the hospital have the necessary drugs to treat ribotin poisoning? No, and I just ran out of the requisite materials. Special support section! Fetch! If only we had them, I could easily synthesize a serum. Then we're back at square one, ellipsis. Ellipsis, if that's the case, ellipsis. I would like to request the aid of Arios as well as the ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I ask that you find the ingredients needed to make the serum. Will you accept? Of course, your lordship. Well, we could never decline a request when an innocent man's life is on the line, unless we really don't like him. Yeah, get Prince Albert on the trauma team, says Lou. There's a, he can replace Gabriel Cunningham, I think was the diagnostician in that game. There's just one thing. Exactly what ingredients do we need to find? Jared says, yes, I was trying to tell you there's a quest here. I appreciate the vagueness, Jared. Kind of you. Because left to my own devices, I would have checked a few people in the city and then just figured that nothing was updated. So I appreciate you dropping the hints while being vague as to what you were hinting towards. Much obliged. Allow me to explain. The antidote for ribotin poisoning has two key components. Well, okay, well, we're halfway there. One is a medicinal herb known as antigrass. I believe you'll find it in the Mines Mountains. Oh, well, maybe Chiruru has some on her, so we don't have to go all the way up there. The other is a fungus referred to as the Alma mushroom. You can likely find it in the nearby wooded areas. Oh, that's right. Come to think of it, I've seen both of them down in the CGF Survival Training Zone. Oh, so down near where the, so not over where, like, Stargazer's Tower is, but down over where, the Academy is. Alright, so if you don't mind, I would like for you to head toward the mountains and retrieve our antigrass. I trust you... Lou says YouTube ate my comment again. Just a moment, trying to figure out what the offending word is. Yeah. I trust you'll be the most suited to handle yourself as an A-rank bracer in the event the search takes you off the beaten path. Understood. As for the Alma mushroom, ellipsis, I will go search for it myself, and I'd like the SSS to accompany me. Yeah, alright. Are we gonna get your Palm Party code after this, Prince? Yourself? Are you asking us to be your escorts, your lordship? I am, and with good reason. Alma mushrooms grow in habitats that are home to a host of other fungi, all of which are similar in size and shape. That makes them difficult to identify. You will need a trained eye like mine to help you locate the correct variety. The reasoning's solid. Having an expert come along would save us both time and trouble. Grab all the mushrooms! Are you sure you're alright with us taking over Arius' role as your bodyguards, though? Yeah, those are some pretty big shoes to fill. I must admit that I'm not entirely comfortable with the idea myself. Nonsense. Our top priority is the health of the patient. If we're to procure an antidote as quickly as possible, this is the only way. You yourself have had nothing but good things to say about the Special Support Section's abilities, isn't that right? There's no cause for worry, my friend. I will be certain to act with the utmost caution. And if you're... Scratch. And if you're truly so concerned, that's all the more reason to retrieve the antigrass and return as quickly as you can. Just don't touch any regular grass with the antigrass. It cancels it out. Lips is fine. Have it your way. Of course it's anti-grass, not anti-grass, but whatever. It's still fun to think of it that way. I'll be leaving for the Mines Mountains now. Don't let his lordship out of your sight, SSS. You can count on us, Arios. We'll be sure to keep him safe. Then let's be off to the woodlands on Ursula Road, shall we? Oh, so we are the woodlands on Earth. Okay. Sounds like if you can prepare for the synthesization process while you monitor the patient's conditions. Way ahead of you, Al. Best of luck out there, SSS. And so Lloyd and the others formally accepted Prince Albert's urgent request. So I imagine it's one of those, when you get into fights, make sure Prince Albert doesn't take any damage kind of thing. Parting ways with Barrios, they took the Grand Prince's limousine to the woods off of Ursula Road to search for the Alma Mushroom. Rabiton Remedy started. Yeah, riding in style now. Ooh, almost hit that rock. Oh, yep. Good. Do a three-way park here. Brian says, nah, it doesn't cancel out. Grass and anti-grass, which come into contact, turn into pure energy and release a massive explosion. So yeah, either way, don't cross the grasses. We will proceed on foot from this point on. Remain here and await our return. Yes, your lordship. Please be careful. That goes for all of us. These woods have a ton of monsters creeping and crawling about. You're right. We're going to have to be doubly alert to protect his lordship. I can tell you're all more than qualified for the job. Now, as long as he's not as terrible as like Ryu Non-Ri, and keep walking towards the slimes to give him a big ol' hug. Now, as I explained earlier, many of the fungi here bear a striking resemblance to the Alma Mushroom we wish to find. I will be able to differentiate between them, so don't be afraid to point out any mushrooms you come across. Understood? We'll trust in your judgment on this one, your lordship, so we'll be off then. If I may interrupt, the limousine is also furnished with first aid supplies. Return here if you should ever require treatment, and I'll patch you right up. Got it, thanks in advance. Let's try our best not to get too banged up on this foraging trip. And he's our guest. If he's KO'd in battle, the game's over. Yeah, okay. No, we're good. Alright, who do we have? How did our party get in this order? There we go. But we want to try it. Let's see if we have an opportunity to try out these two's. Waji's lacking the CP. These two. They're. Combo Craft. That's what it's called. Alright. Headband on 36. If we leave, it says this way will take us out of the forest. Alma mushroom. Yep. Search thoroughly. All right. So let's save in case there's some screw up some requirements. Oh, no missable DP to fret over? Okay. None over there. Excuse us. Oh, hey, mushroom. Okay, fine. Build up some CP anyway. Protect all NPCs! Who says anti-grass is a bit like ant-elope? Found a mushroom! What about this one, your lordship? No, I'm afraid this isn't Alma Mushroom. Oh, shoot. Fudge. Darn. Heck. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Dooby-Doo. We've been attacked by a banana.
せいは私の番です。そこ
Or a cucumber. I think it's a banana.
これがみんなの力ですね。
Hello? Ah, mushroom. Hey, Grand Prince! How about this one here? Nope, it's not it. What we need to find is an almond mushroom, you dunce. You fool. You boob. You want some? You don't want none, son, but you insist.
みんなチャンスよ。イエスマン。やあ。今だわ。みんな行くわ。上出来かしら。さすがですね。
Just gotta make sure the lope and the antelope never try to mate. Because as Brian said, an explosion happens. There's a mushroom. Sadly no, I can tell that much from its appearance alone.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
そこ。よーし。
Yeah, it's a banana.
そこ。チャンスだ。
This seems like overkill, but it's alright.
あいた。
で、そこ。やあ。
We got it!
上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
Lou said, I thought those were green chilies. Yeah, it's like banana, a really raw banana, or chili, or a cucumber. Blade banana. Excuse us. Pardon us. Don't mind us. Oh, hey, what is... 82. No, not right now, thanks. Really?
敵発見。一気に決めるぞ。行くぜ。
私の番や。行きます。そこ。これがみんなの力ですね。
Remarkably similar. Different species, though. Eh, no one said this would be easy, I suppose. Let's look someplace else. Hope the guy doesn't die in the meantime. Alright. Really? Are you gonna follow us all the way down here? Yeah, you better run.
Say ha! ここは俺たちのターンだ。
やあ。
よし。やっで。
さてとそこ。
行くぜ。
Yeah, that's right. Run away.
はい。任せて。そこ。よかった。
Slowly but surely, we're getting Randy up with the rest of us. Alright, mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Looking for mushrooms. There's a mushroom. Or a butt plug, maybe. Who knows? Found a mushroom. Nope. I regret to inform that this is in fact not in fact an almond mushroom. You're killing me. How hard can it be to find one stupid little fungus? Stupid fungus. So stupid and little and fungusy. Yep, that might be it. Found a mushroom. What about this one, your lordship? Aha! Our search is over. I can guarantee without a shadow of a doubt that this is an Alma mushroom. Really? Thank the goddess we finally found one. Let's hurry and harvest it. Perfect. Now that patient can receive the treatment he needs. Would you look at all these monsters, Ellipsis? We must have wandered into their turf. My word, Ellipsis. Stay back, your lordship. We can handle this. Here they come. It's a fun mix. Alright. Now we can try our combo craft. I think it was Howling Raid, right? Yeah. Coordinated attacks shake the earth and reduce foes to ash. Alright. You'd think after seeing that, the remainders would be like, would just nope on out. You're in true hurricane, or Supreme Hurricane. It's actually not called that. What's it called? Raging Spin. Not the one I should have targeted, but that's fine. Oh, Randy. So close. And yet, so far. Whew, pulled through. It's a shame we had to kill so many woodland creatures for one dude, but, you know. Are you alright, your lordship? Yes, I'm still in one piece, thanks to you. That's a relief, Ellipsis. Why did so many of them attack us all at once anyhow? The almond mushroom and its lookalikes in the vicinity are all known to be part of those monsters' diets. My most educated guess is that they were simply responding to a perceived attack on their feeding grounds. That would explain it. In any case, what's important is that we can help that patient now. Well said. I imagine Arios should be finished with his end of things as well. Pardon me. Let's make... Does Arios have a car? Did we lend him our car? Did he take the bus? Let us make our way back to the hospital. Afterward, Lloyd and the others returned to St. Ursula with Prince Albert. Who, to the surprise of everyone, was not, in fact, in a can. The mushroom alongside the antigrass Arios had procured was then delivered to Dr. Sayland, who proceeded to synthesize the antidote. I'm alive! I brought those mushrooms home with me as souvenirs, and they were delicious, but Ellipsis. I can't believe they were poisonous the whole time. How could I be so careless? Their exquisite flavor is precisely what makes those mushrooms so dangerous. I'd advise you to skip the strange fungi next time you're looking for souvenirs abroad. Though your life is no longer at risk, we'll need to keep you hospitalized for a while to monitor your progress. I understand. Wouldn't want there to be any nasty after effects, right? Thanks again, doctors. I thought I was a goner back there. If you want to thank anyone, it should be Arios, the SSS, and Prince Albert. They're the ones who found the ingredients for the medicine that saved your life. Wow, that's amazing! Thank you, everyone. I wouldn't be here if not for you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have my life saved by Prince Albert of Remiferia, Ellipsis. It's incredible! Please, you give me too much credit. I merely confirmed the SSS here found the correct mushroom for the antidote. All the recognition should go to them and Arios for their bravery in the field. You're too modest, your lordship. If memory serves, you and Dr. Sayland earned your medical licenses at the same time. And though your life led to statecraft, I would say your skill and experience in medicine are no less than that of a doctor on the front lines. Wait, Ellipsis, you're telling me the Grand Prince went to med school? I almost want to say it'd be strange if he didn't, seeing as Remiferia is the continent's leading nation in healthcare. I'm merely the studious sort, is all. I had the privilege of observing a few of Sayland's surgeries when she was when she was still in Remiferia. The knowledge I gained from those days just happened to come in handy. I hardly deserve any acclaim for that. If anything, I was only sticking myself in where I didn't belong, an inconvenience at best. It was the cooperation between the hospital staff, Arios, and the SSS that saved the patient's life. Boy, man, if you be any more humble and good-natured, the narrative is going to bump you off. Don't be so kind-hearted. Narratives love that. You know, don't be super altruistic and kind-hearted. Don't be 3 days from retirement. Don't be about to propose to your love. Don't do that. The narrative will kill you. You're tempting fate here, Al. Fate here, Al. I should be thankful I was here to witness it as part of my inspection. Oh, Al. You need to learn to take a compliment every now and then. Anyhow, speaking of that inspection, don't you think it's time to wrap it up? After all, you have a trade conference to prepare for tomorrow. Am I wrong? That eager to get me out the door, are you, Sayland? However, you do have a point. I suppose it's time for me to say my goodbyes for now. Arios, may I ask you to escort me back to the state guest house? Yes, of course. We'll be leaving now. I advise that you don't let your guard down between now and the end of the trade conference. We won't, Arios. We're ready for whatever tomorrow has in store for us. Thanks for all your help today, too. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you the best of luck with your duties. Well, I mean, either dead or bad guy. Now, rest assured that they'll have one more fan in that conference room. Thank you, your lordship. We won't let you down. Rabiton remedy completed. Yay! Brian says, Falcom came up with one fact about Remiferia, and damn it, they're gonna use it. Soulcaster says, at least we're not getting his backstory. Yeah. Brian said, or reveal he's the big bad, like Alba and Gunther. His only saving grace is his lack of a profile pic. That, fair point right there. Though that would be a big twist if he suddenly gets a pick when he's revealed to be the big bad. Yeah, it's like they don't get the pick until they're actually important. So as not to spoil. It's rare to see a case of Rabiton poisoning at Crossbell, as the mushroom it originates from only grows abroad. I was racking my brain for the answer, but Al spotted it right away. He's always been very knowledgeable about these things. I guess I owe him one this time. Still, he is Remiferia's head of state. He should be expected to handle at least this much. The medicine we mixed is starting to take effect and his condition is stabilizing. He should be fine for the time being. That aside, isn't his lordship's medical knowledge impressive? Truth be told, it makes me want to study up more. The medicine we mixed is starting to take effect and his condition is stabilizing. He should be fine for the time being. I brought those mushrooms home with me as souvenirs. They were delicious, Ellipsis, not to mention poisonous, as it turns out. Can't believe I was so careless. Gonna have to watch what I eat next time I go on vacation. If it's not sold in a sealed package, I won't even take a bite. Alright. Whoop. I believe Prince Albert has returned to the city by now. I hear you all did a wonderful job escorting his lordship on that request. Excellent work. We'll take it from here, looking after the patient until he's discharged. Yep, same thing. Yep, same thing. Okay. I think everyone else is saying the same stuff. Yep. Okay. Prince Albert's limousine left a bit ago. Man, was I tense, though. Ellipsis. Thank goodness I managed to squeak out a proper goodbye.
どうしますか？
Alright, I think we are good on everything. Oh, we should report this.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Ah, we didn't get the Prince's Palm Party code. That's a shame.
はい、こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を承りますね。さすが皆さんです。報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成し。
Alright. Just want to go to the Bracer Guild real quick and see where everyone is. Particularly Lynn and Aeolia. Alright, Arios is still down. Well, not quite now. Scott and Wenzel. Are they still out there? I think they left. Yeah, they're not here. Unless they're hiding in a corner somewhere. But... Alright. He hasn't had a chance to update the schedule, it's fine. Where we were going back to... Yes. And Mishy's still here. So it looks the same. No one's shifting around. Alright, I think we are ready to, yeah. Okay. Oh, your internet... yeah, my internet actually popped out Friday. And we're hiring a new person, so I've been on 5 different interview panels this past week. And my internet blinked out like 5 to 10 minutes before one of the interview panels. I was like, oh, crap. And my internet actually went out for a couple of minutes... like within, right before the, within 10 minutes of the stream starting, so that was concerning.
まだ夕方まで時間はある。少し早いけど、中に入って待合テラスで待ってみようか。
Well, I just saved, and I think we've done everything, so let's enter the airport and wait.
よし、少し早いけど、待合テラスで待ってるか。
Let's see, so we're probably meeting with Chloe and Julia. We saw Vander and Olivier. We just talked with Prince Albert, but who are we missing? Gileath I wouldn't expect to run into, but haven't run into Kalika or President Rockford, so...
せいぜい腹をくくるか。
Hey, it's the RSA.
リベール王国の高速巡洋艦アルセイユ号、はあ、やっぱりすごい船ですよね。
ZCF の名前を轟かせた世界最高速の飛行船ね。未だに自己記録を更新し続けて他を寄せつけていないそうだけど。
そんでリベールの王女様が乗ってきた機関ってわけだ。
Yeah, I mean, Sieg doesn't have a problem keeping up with it, but you know, it's pretty fast.
クローディア姫だったか。やんごとなき方って感じだよな。
正確には王女じゃなくて王太女だけどね。
Maybe Chloe's. We haven't seen her in a little while. Maybe she's like been going through a phase, and she's like, you know, buzzed her hair and is wearing like a spiked choker and really dark eye makeup or something. That'd be fun. Although we saw her yesterday there in the cutscenes at the Orcus Tower in Bailing.
つまりはリベール王国の次期女王陛下ってわけさ。
はあ、なるほどね。まさか呼び出したのが本人ってわけはないよな。
さすがにわからないわね。ベルに聞いてみれば殿下のスケジュールくらいはわかると思うけど。
その必要はないみたいだよ。
お待たせした。特務支援課の諸君だな。
Yep, Julia. Okay. Both Noelle and Ellie are gonna go.
やっぱり。
お、さっきお嬢さん方が騒いでた。
Yeah, I saw your calendar, Julie.
ああ、これは失礼。除幕式でご一緒だったかな。申し遅れた。リベール王国軍王室親衛隊ユリア・シュバルツ巡査だ。
Oh, Yulia. Oh. Does no one use a hard J in this game? Because you got Yona, Yulia. They pronounce Joshua's name Yashua. So,
クローディア殿下の命により、これより諸君をアルセイユへ案内させていただく。
Cool. Maybe we could find some cooking or car books on the RSA.
どうぞついてきてくれ。
いいお前たちそこ。
アルセイユ、近くで見ると一層綺麗だな。
さすがはリベールの誇りと言われるだけはあるね。
Brian says Japan doesn't have a hard J sound, I don't think. Pretty sure her name is supposed to be just Julia with a hard J. Yeah, probably. Scratch. Scratch. There we go. I was scratching my calf below camera, if you must know.
まさか王太女殿下と会うことになるなんて。
And Brian says, or maybe given the Frenchish nature of Liberal, it'd be more like the soft G in Mirage. Julia.
それにあのユリア巡査がこんな近くにいるなんて。
I'm going to pee my pants.
落ち着いてノエルさん。サインをもらうなら後で一緒に頼みましょう。
ええ、フランの分も頼まないと。
うちのお嬢さん方はいつになく舞い上がってるし。
しかし噂には聞いていたが、まだ若いのに大したものだ。何でも数ヶ月前にあった大事件を見事解決に導いたそうだが。
All by ourselves, that's right, no help from anyone.
いや、まだまだですよ。
And really these two had nothing to do with it.
それに他のみんなの協力があってなんとか解決できたことですから。
いや失礼、以前も同じようなことを言っていた知人がいたのでね。ようこそ巡洋艦アルセイユへ。
I don't think I haven't heard the dub, so I don't know if they say Joset or Yoset. Let's see. Jared says I do know a good amount of the J words in the series do not have a J sound like Ja and U sounds. Yeah.
ちなみに機密保持のため艦内は無線が通じないようにしている最中だが、不都合があれば解除するから遠慮なく申し出てほしい。
わかりました。
さすが最新鋭の軍艦ですね。
それでは失礼します。
Joset is with the J in the dub. Okay. Or the
もしもし、こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課です。あ、キヨですか。あ、ティオだ。またかけてくれたんだ。昨日と違って普通の動力通信ですが、ひょっとして近くに誰もいませんか？
you know, sight and cops upstairs, and probably the chief is in his room, just not bothering. It's like we've got unpaid labor. I'm sure she'll answer the phone.
課長もさっき出かけちゃったし。
Oh, okay, my mistake. He's not here.
サイトはそこにいるけど。
Hey, don't forget the cat.
そうですか。
Flory says, well, the JA is ported from German where they use the soft J, so, okay.
実はロイドさんたちのエニグマに繋がらなくて、それで支援課に直接連絡したんですけど。そうなんだ。ロイドたちだったら真っ白なハヤブサに呼ばれて出かけたみたいだけど。
Yeah, it's interesting because with a name like, Yona, for example, it could have been spelled with a Y. You know, there is a Y-O, yo. Be interesting. I'd have to go look and see how it's spelled in Japanese. It might be spelled like that. I don't know. Anyway.
真っ白なハヤブサ。
Yeah, actually white, too. Yeah, not white like our dog white. Different kind of white.
ジークって言ってサイトみたいに喋れるの。なんだかいろいろと進展しているみたいですね。
Oh, is Tio on her way back?
時間みたいですね。キーヤ、また後で。ロイドさんたちと課長にもよろしく言っておいてください。またね。
おお、帰ったぞ。
Cool. Want a muffin?
あ、課長。もっと早く帰ってきたらティオと話せたのに。
なんだ、通信が入ってたのか？で、なんと言っていた？
あのね。
I haven't been in this area in a while. Could be the feminine form of the word? Maybe. I honestly don't know. Alright, so we need to get Julia's autograph. Maybe see if we can steal some of her undergarments. We are on a mission.
殿下、失礼します。特務支援課の諸君をお連れしました。
どうぞお通ししてください。
さあ、どうぞ中へ。
Floris asks, I forget, can Tio and Kia understand all animals, just Sight and Sieg? I honestly don't know. It seems that Tio isn't getting like exact words and language. She's getting more intent and emotion, but Kia seems to understand individual words. I mean, so although I don't remember if Sight is the name that Sight told us or if we just decided to name him that. I don't remember.
はい。
それでは失礼します。
Bird.
はじめまして。リベール王国王太女のクローディアと申します。あのような形でお呼びして本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
Yeah, same formal manner of speaking, but just a softer, less mature voice. So that's what I was expecting. And Sieg.
いえ、とんでもない。はじめまして。クロスベル警察特務支援課のロイド・バニングスです。
+4。
同じく特務支援課エリー・マクダエルです。王太女殿下におかれましてはご機嫌うるわしゅう。
エリーさんのことは実はいろいろ聞いていまして、お会いできて嬉しいです。
そうなのですか？
ええ、先ほどおじい様のマクダエル議長閣下とお話しする機会をいただきました。それとマリア・ベルさんとは何度かお話しする機会がありまして、以前リベールにも留学されていた経験がおありだとか。
はい、3ヶ月ほどの滞在でしたが、ご挨拶もできずに失礼しました。
Yeah, it's amazing we didn't run into each other since I was in your country for 3 months.
いえいえ、こちらこそ。
どうも、ランディ・オルランドス。
ノエル・シーカーです。よろしくお願いします。
And Brian points out, and we've got a version of Whereabouts of Light playing too. Or motif, sure.
ワジヘミスフィア。麗しの姫君にお会いできて光栄だよ。
ようこそおいでくださいました。
No muffins?
本当ならこの場でもう一人ご紹介したい方がいたのですが、少し遅れてらっしゃるみたいで。
There he is.
心配には及ばないよ。
I was gonna say, it's like Baffander's still looking for him.
この音って。
どこかで聞いたような。
I know that loot.
おいおい、まさか。
いらしたようですね。
At least Vander didn't have to drag him in. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's the same melody. It's pitched differently, different instrumentation, different arrangement, and the tempo is different. But yeah, that's the same melody. Good ears, folks.
もしかしてさっきの支援要請の？
あら、すでにご面識が？
ええ、その。
とんだサプライズだね。
諸君、先ほどは失礼した。クローディア殿下も遅れて申し訳ありませんでした。 いつものようにこのたわけがいろいろと首を突っ込んでいまして。
ま
あ改めて自己紹介をさせてもらおう。エレボニア帝国皇帝ユーゲントが名代オリバルト・ライゼ・アルノールさ。もちろん真の姿は不正室の天才にして漂白の演奏家オリビエ・レンハイムではあるがね。よろしくお願いしてくれたまえ。
Lloyd is choking.
いやー、ありえなくねえか。これが現実だ。極めて遺憾なことにな。帝国軍第7機構師団所属ミュラー・バンダール少佐だ。クローディア殿下のお招きで主ともども参上させてもらった。よろしく頼む。特務支援課の諸君。
Right, so it's nice that they make it clear that he considers Olivia as a true identity.
なるほど。エステルたちから聞いたんですか。
皆さんがエステルさんたちと冒険を共にした仲だったなんて。
つくづくとんでもないコンビだよな。
まあそんなわけで気を楽にしてくれたまえ。僕たちとエステル君たちはリベールの異変に立ち向かった仲間。そして君たちとエステル君たちもクロスベルの異変に立ち向かった仲間。つまり僕たちも運命の仲間同士というわけさ。
いや、そう単純にはいかないかと。
その正直恐れ多いです。
Alright, it's 5 o'clock. This is probably going to be an hour-long cutscene, but that's alright, because Olivia's here! Take as much time as you need, buddy.
でも本当に気を楽になさってください。
Boy, everyone's, there must be something weird about these models or something, the chair models, because they've placed all of the characters just on the very front edge of the chairs. I don't know if it just looked wrong unless they did that, but although it does have the effect of making it appear that our protagonists here are kind of on edge and nervous, and because they're just, you know, sitting up really straight at the edge of their chairs. It's probably more a technical reason than an artistic direction, but still.
相談したいことがあってお呼びしたのも確かですが。
Jared says, I think Muller's sprite doesn't do his uniform justice. That's true. It looks kind of blousy and baggy with his chibi character. It doesn't give off the very almost, you know, formal and regal seriousness that you see in the portrait art. Waji isn't even on the chair. He's just kind of doing a. Waji is just he's out there just kind of doing a squat hold. It's...
それ以上に皆さんとお近づきになりたいと思っていたんです。
Right, but I noticed that there's no muffins or bagels or chips or food or anything. Did we cook the bird, maybe? They're just at the tips there, the edge of the seat for in excitement for seeing Olivia again. Yeah, well, who can blame them?
姫殿下。
おお、感激っす。
恐縮です。
しかしエステル君たちもどうやらクロスベルで楽しく過ごしていたようだね。テーマパークなんてのもあるし、僕も1ヶ月ほど滞在して。
お前のスケジュールは向こう半年埋まっているがな。
ミラー君のいけず、夢見たっていいじゃない。
まあそんなわけでこちらは君たちについて 一通り知っている状態だ。それを踏まえていくつか君たちに伝えたいことがあるんだが。
Okay, they're edible flowers, alright.
はい、本題というわけですね。
Yeah, Brian points out, also, this means that Olivia knew exactly who the SSS were all through their encounter. So, he's just dicking around. As he does.
何でも通商会議に関する気になる情報をお持ちだとか。
No, but we did hear you had some extra maple muffins.
はい。
Oh, we've got a PowerPoint presentation, okay. Are we gonna play Pom Pom Party?
エプスタイン財団製のシステムを使っているんですね。
ああ、この間の情報処理システムは財団のものを導入しているからね。こちらを見てほしい。
エレボニア帝国最初ギリアス・オズボーン閣下ですね。
ま、鉄血宰相でいいさ。彼の人となりを知らない君たちにここで悪口を言うつもりはない。
Oh, no doubt. Jared says, I think that encounter was planned by him. Oh, yeah. Clearly, he heard about these kids from Estelle and Joshua, and it's like, I gotta check them out.
ただ、一つだけ前提として知っていてほしいことがあるんだ。
I don't think he foresaw Jingo, and I don't think he foresaw getting kicked off of a roof, but other than that.
現在、エレボニア帝国内でいつ内戦が起きてもおかしくないことを。
Well, the more Erebonian internal strife there is, the less likely Erebonia is going to annex portions or all of Crossbell, so... Sorry to hear that, though.
そうなんですか?
But you've got so many peace tanks!
残念ながら事実だ。具体的には、宰相を中心とする帝国に新たな中央集権体制を作り上げようとする革新派、そして有力貴族を中心とする古い貴族制度を維持し続けようとする貴族派。
The reformist and the noble faction, okay.
この2つによる対立が行き着くところまで行ってるのさ。
革新派と貴族派の対立。
So a group of people who want to impose authoritarian rule, and another group of people who oppose authoritarian rule, but just want to maintain the status quo that works really well for them. Yeah, I guess I can't relate. I can't think of any modern examples that parallel that at all.
話は聞いていましたけど、相当深刻な状況みたいですね。
察するところ、殿下は中立のお立場なのかな。
Oh, did Gilead did not have that gray strand in Sky? Huh, okay. Oh, right. Jared points out that yeah, one thing I do need to try and keep in mind is apparently Cold Steel 1, I think, takes place simultaneously with this game, so... If I'm remembering what the chat has told me correctly.
中立というより第三の道を行こうと思っている。まあどちらの陣営からもうさんくさいコウモリに見られてしまう切ない立場なんだけどね。
まあ否定はできんな。
しかし両者の対立が内戦直前まで行き着いているということは、まさか通商会議に関する気になる情報というのは。
なるほどね。
君の懸念通りだ。 貴族派の有力者である海援校の方で動きがあった。どうやらこの通商会議中、オズボーン宰相を狙うテロリストをクロスベルに送り込むらしい。
Hence the red constellation guarding Gilead. Oh, Crossbow 1 starts in the... Or, I'm sorry, Cold Steel 1, rather, takes place in the middle of Zero. Okay, the last game.
その資格ではなくテロリストというのは。
宰相殿は貴族派以外からも激しい恨みを買っていてね。国内外で弾圧された勢力がテロ組織を結成しているんだ。そんな連中を貴族派が体よくミラを与えて利用しているわけさ。
そういうことか。自分たちの手は汚さずに政敵を葬ろうってわけだね。でもそんなことになったらさすがにいろいろまずいんじゃない？
まずいどころじゃない。クロスベルにとっても大問題だ。市長が開催した会議中に帝国の宰相が暗殺されたりしたらどんな賠償を要求されるか。
That would be less than ideal, yes, Lloyd.
すみません。
いや、その心配はもっともだ。
Olivia, have you tried playing your lute at them? I don't see how that wouldn't work.
暗殺を防げなかった代償として帝国からクロスベル自治州に莫大な賠償が突きつけられるだろう。たとえそれが帝国内での対立問題から起きたことでもね。
信じられない。非常なようだけど、それもまた外交の一側面だわ。
だろうな。
そして実は同じような構図が共和国の方にもあるのです。
Yeah, well, we got a lot more games to go through before we get over to Calvard.
そうなのですか？
ユリアさん、お願いします。
は。
カルバード共和国政府代表サミュエル・ロックスミス大統領。
こっちのおじさんも恨みを抱えちゃってるとか？
いえ、彼がどうというよりはカルバードの歴史によるものです。西ゼムリアにあってさまざまな文化を昔から取り入れてきたカルバードには非常に難しい問題があります。いわゆる民族問題です。
民族問題。
知っての通り、カルバードは昔から東方系の移民を受け入れてきた国だ。共和制に移行したからその流れは顕著になり、巨大な東方人街などが誕生することになったのだが、当然そうした流れに対する反動というものがあり得るわけだ。
反東方移民政策主義ですね。そのような運動が存在するのは知識としては知っていましたが。
Only 800 more hours or so until Calvard. Goes by in a flash. Not the way I play.
そうした民族主義者が大統領を狙っているんですか？
ええ、やはり潤沢な資金源を持つスポンサーがいるらしく、最新の武装を供与されたテロリストが動いているという情報が入っています。
そいつは厄介っすね。
お話は分かりました。ですがどうしてこのような重大な話を自分たちに？
確かに自治州政府に直接伝えた方がいいんじゃないの？
伝えたくても伝えられない事情がある。つまりそういうことですね。
エリー君の言う通りさ。オズボーン宰相にしても ロックスミス大統領にしても、当然自分たちを付け狙う勢力が動いているのは知っているはずだ。にもかかわらずクロスベル政府にその事実は全く伝えられていない。
そこにどのような思惑があるのか現時点では分かりませんが、ただそのような状況でこちらが帝国と共和国の裏事情を勝手に伝えるわけにもいきません。
そして僕も皇族とはいえ帝国政府の方針に干渉はできない。そこで姫殿下の提案で君たちを呼んだというわけさ。
なるほど。つまりここでの話はあくまで非公式というわけですね。
ええ、共通の友人を持つ者同士のお茶の席でのちょっとしたおしゃべり。
I mean, that would be easier to buy if there were some damn tea, Chloe.
無論そこで聞いた噂話をどなたにお伝えしようと自
Not
由で
even
す。
saltine crackers. Where's the bread service, Chloe?
そういうことですか。
いやはや思った以上に大胆つうか。
優雅なお姫様の割になかなかのやり手みたいだね。
ちょっとワジ君、いくらなんでも失礼なんじゃ。
Yeah, well, you know, getting sucked into an alternate dimension for a while, it changes a person.
いいです。クロスベルを取り巻く状況はますます混迷を深めている。少しでも見通しを良くするためには悪あがきをするしかありませんから。
ただでさえ厄介な面々に情報をコントロールされているみたいだしね。エステル君方面のコネくらいは活用させてもらわないと。
厄介な面々。
多分ご存知だと思います。レクター・ランドール氏とキリカ・ローラン女子の2人です。
なるほど。先ほどの情報がクロスベル政府にほとんど伝わっていないのは
多分その二人の情報操作だろう。キリカ助手はもともとリベールで遊撃士協会の受付をしていた人物だが、そのくらいの情報操作ならば苦もなくやってのけるはずだ。
なるほど。ギルドの方でも聞きましたが、
味方ならともかく敵に回したら一番厄介なタイプだな。
そしてレクター・アランドール、経歴不詳、出身も不明だが一つ明らかになっていることが、それはアイアンブリードと呼ばれるメンバーの一人だということだ。
アイアンブリード？
また大層な呼び名だね。
And blood.
どうやら鉄血宰相と関係のあるメンバーみたいだけど。
宰相殿が拾い上げたという子飼いの若者たちらしくてね。癖はあるが恐ろしく有能で様々な工作を行っているようだ。貴族派からは最大限に警戒されているみたいだね。
アイアンブリード。
Iron Bleedo.
単なる情報証拠以上に大変そうな相手みたいね。
加えて現在クロスベルに居座るヘイユエと赤い星座の問題もある。
Screw it. I'm moving to Remiferia. They've got great health care there.
それぞれ政府とつながりがあるようだから、よもや会議を狙うとは思えない
だが不可解な動きを見せているのはこちらにも伝わっている。それについては君たちの方が実情には詳しいかもしれない。
はい。お返しと言ってはなんですが、現状で分かっていることについてお伝えします。
Lloyd and the others outlined the recent actions of the Red Constellation and Heiyu.
な。そんなことが。
Jared estimates 1,000 hours, judging by you know, how long I take and what his playtime was.
その院という資格はいささか気になるが。
まあ最初殿や僕を狙う心配はないんじゃないかな。それに赤い星座というのは恐ろしく好戦的な両兵団らしい。護衛もあまり連れていない僕みたいな相手は標的として物足りないんじゃないかな。
そうかもしれないっすね。そちらの少佐さんがいるんならやりたがるやつもいそうですけど。
たかが軍人一人だ。それも現実的ではなかろう。いずれにしても現時点ではあらゆる事態を想定して備えておくしかなさそうだな。
そうですね。
皆さん教えてくださって感謝します。おかげでこちらの方もさまざまな事態に対応できそうです。
Cool. Next time have nibbles.
いえ、とんでもない。
こちらの方こそわざわざ重要な情報を教えていただいて。
Jared says, I usually double his time, so I think that's fair for the 5.5 worth of games to go. Yeah. 1,000 hours. Yeah. I mean, Brian did the math and predicted I think I'd catch up with the current releases in like 2035. Well, we could be more grateful if Julia like gave us some signed photos and undergarments and stuff.
お互い様さ。しかしそういうことならお礼に夜のクロスベルの名所でも案内してもらおうかな。ワジ君やランディ君なんかはいろいろと詳しそうだしね。
お、行っちまいますか？
それならとっておきのスポットに案内できると思うけど。
おお、そうと決まれば晩餐会はキャンセルして。
Did he call him Van-san?
おお、そうと決まれば晩餐会はキャンセルして。
Yeah, he's shorting Vander to Van. Okay.
させるかアホ。
Vander doesn't go with Vaca, he goes with Aho.
これからアルカンシェルの公演も感激するのだろうが。
それもあったか。アルカンシェルは一度見ておきたかったんだよね。
Jared says that's about 200 streams, so you know, give or take 4 years.
きっと楽しめると思いますよ。
ええ、目を丸くされること受け合いだと思います。
楽しみにしていますね。また何かあったら皆さんにもご連絡いたします。今度はジークに頼らず直接通信を差し上げますね。
承知しました。
さすがにあれは何かと思ったからな。
Well, Luna, Lee, and what are they still standing out there?
なるほど。両首脳を狙うテロリストか。
Hey, Dudley.
可能性はあったが、そこまで具体的だったとは。帝国にしても共和国にしても、一体何を考えている？
ま、当然何かの狙いがあると見ていいだろう。市長や警備隊方面にも伝えた方が良さそうだな。
ええ、そちらはお任せします。それにしてもお前たちがあのアルセイユに乗ったと聞いた時には耳を疑ったぞ。しかも国賓クラスの2人からそこまでの話を聞いてくるとは。
一家の方でも当然チェックしていましたか。
ま、こっちも突然だったんだから目くじら立てないでほしいっすね。
そういう時は上に相談してから招待を受けるかどうかをだな。
ありきたりの対応をこいつらにやらせてどうすんだ。呼びつけた相手も規格外みたいだし、ちょうどいいってところだろう。
いやーでも確かに変わったお姫様と王子だったよな。特にオリバルト王子ってのがあんな変人だとは思わなかったぜ。
失礼よランディ。確かに愉快というか、とても軽妙な方ではあったけど。
でもいろいろなことをよく考えてる人だとは思う。あの護衛をしてた少佐もかなりの腕前だったみたいだし。
それにクローディア姫とユリア巡査は素敵でしたね。姫殿下は気さくだけど気品があって、ユリア巡査はもう凛としてて
ちゃんと妹さんの分までサインをもらえたみたいじゃない。
どうしてそれを。
まったく。まあいい。テロリストの存在が分かっただけでも収穫というものだ。少々明日の警備シフトを調整した方がいいかもしれんな。
やはり正念場は明日、通商会議の本番ですか。
ああ、明後日の午後には首脳たちも帰国する。何かあるとしたら明日の可能性が高いだろう。
確か会議は昼からでしたね。
But we'll still have time to, play rounds of Pom Pom Party and, find lost cats and stuff. It's fine.
ああ、午後1時からオルキスタワー35階にある国際会議場で行われる。
Yeah, to be clear, what Brian's estimate was for the 2035 was not I get to the newest game that's currently out, which is Daybreak or something, by 2035, but that I catch up to Falcom's current release schedule by 2035. Of course, that depends on, game length, Falcom's... we're using estimates for release schedules, so who knows.
それから一度休憩を挟んで夕方くらいまで続く予定だ。
となるとその会議中首脳連中を守り抜けばいいのか。
いや、オルキスタワー内部には万全の警備体制が敷かれている。ビル自体のセキュリティもあるし、会議中はむしろ安全だろう。
加えて会場警備にはアリオスも参加する予定だ。それもギルドの立ち会いとして通商会議の場にもいるそうだから。
そうなんですか。
となると会議の前後が一番危ないかもしれませんね。
タワーから出てきたところで遠くからターンって狙撃とかね。
正直それが一番怖いパターンではあるよな。
ねえねえライダー。あ、ブスッとしたおじさんだ。
相変わらずしつけがなっていないようだな。
すみません。
キーヤちゃん、この人はダドリーさんと言って。
ダドリ
ー Doodles? Okay, I mean she said Dudley, but...
久しぶりだね。元気だった？
一家の捜査官たる者、体調は常に万全にしている。じゃなくて呼び捨てはやめるがいい。
Dudley, your name.
ダメなの？
I mean, she just said Dudley, right?
ダドリー。
Yeah, Dudley.
じゃあダドリーおじさん？
Don't think that's better.
誰がおじさんだ？誰が？
まあま
あ子供にしてみりゃ十分おじさんだよな。
それでキーヤ、何の用なんだい？
ああ、そうだった。
Ran, I was ran out of maple for additional muffins.
ロイドたちに通信が入ってるよ。
通信が？
あら、通信機のベルは鳴ってなかったみたいだけど。
Actually about to point that out.
普通のじゃなくて顔が出てくる方。
端末の方が。あ、キア、よく操作が分かったな。
でもそれならティオスケか。夕方連絡してきたみてえだが。
そばかすの人。なんだか顔が赤くなったり青くなったりしてるけど。
遅いっての。まったく、いつまで待たせんだよ。
悪い。
Give us your palm party code, Yona.
それにしても久しぶりだな。元気でやっているの？
ああ、もうそんな挨拶はいいっての。あんたらに至急頼みたいことがあるんだ。今から僕のベースを見てきてくんねえか？
ベースってあなたが寝泊まりしていた？
Why, Yona? Do you think someone might have been using your terminal?
ああ、ジオフロント B 区画の第8制御端末のある場所さ。昨日から今日にかけてあの端末を勝手に使ってるやつがいるみたいなんだ。
勝手に使ってるって？
一体どうしてそんなことが分かったの？
つがヨナコ、勝手に使ってるのはお前だって同じじゃねえか。
それはともかく、僕の留守中あの端末には強力なプロテクトをかけたんだ。それで万が一それが破られたら動力ネットの遠隔接続実験の時にアラートを送るようにしてて、そのアラートが今日来てたんだよ。
The pizza boxes have become self-aware.
それは君がプロテクトをかけた端末をハッキングした者がいる。つまりそういうことだね。
ああ、そういうことさ。かなりのハッカーなのは間違いない。とにかくとっ捕まえて二度と触らせないでほしいんだ。
たく、自分のことは棚に上げて勝手なこと言ってやがるな。
でもかなりのハッカーってちょっと心配ね。
ああ、レンはもう帰ったはずだし、ロバーツ主任とも思えない。とりあえず見てくるから、また後で連絡してきてくれ。
ああ、頼んだぜ。
なんだ、行くのか？
ええ、念のため。なんだったら
There might be some
俺一人で
leftover
見に行ってき
pizza.
てもい
Lord
いで
knows
し。
Chloe didn't have any food for us.
おいおい、無茶言うなよ。
そうね、いるのがハッカーだけとは限らないでしょうし。
ご一緒します。
待て、私も同行しておこう。
イエーイ。
へえ、どんな風の吹き回しだい？
通商会議を前にしてイレギュラーな要素は少しでも把握しておきたいというだけだ。時間が惜しい。とっとと行くぞ。
わかりました。それじゃあ軽く食後の運動と行きますか。
課長、キーヤちゃん、それでは行ってきます。
ああ、せいぜい気をつけろ。
いってらっしゃい。
Detective Dudley has joined the party. All right. Okay, that's what I remember. Oh, okay, he can't, we can't fuss around with his stuff. That's what that means, alright. He's got a CPD cover, alright. Ooh, Heaven's Eye. Unfortunately, I can't steal his stuff. I have a feeling he's probably only going to be with us for spelunking the Geofront. And they did this so we don't take his stuff. Because heal's pretty good. Let's read it this way. This is easier. Alright. Ooh, he's got Death Spiral. Damn, Dudley's packing. Alright, let's see. He's level 66, 83. Okay. He's way stronger than everybody. Okay, we're gonna call it here. We'll go sewer spelunking next weekend and play with our friend Dudley. Oh golly! Yep, stretch. All right, I got a dinner. I'm starving to death. All right, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I'm certainly enjoying. God, how long have we been doing this? 3 years, more than that. Really enjoying these games. I'm glad Jared and Brian and everyone else turned me onto these games, and having a ton of fun. So I hope you are too. All right, that's it for this week. Have a good one, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye bye.